Yo, yo, yo. My camera. Sorry, I just had to fix that damn light. And yes, before anyone says anything, I'm wearing the same shirt as yesterday. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Copilot, hello, hello. Sylar, how is it going? Specialty Sake, hello, hello. Unless that's specialty sake. It's hard to know. DJ, how's it going? Thumbs up. I don't even know what that face is anymore. Amethyst, how's it going? Hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Good that you're watching on YouTube, but I just want to say thank you. Your videos helped me finally start tackling game dev in Unreal. I'm finished my first little project. I'm hoping to make it the first of many. That is extremely cool. That's actually very, very cool. Well done. You're, doing better than me. Well, okay, now technically I've released one project. It's just not a game project. It's a game-adjacent project. David, how's it going? No TCS but poggers. True, true. What a wild stream. Flips table. Yikes. Why is that purple in my thing? That's a delicious little coffee. AK, how's it going? Mr. Gibbles, that's just called efficiency. I like it when you put it that way. I really do. I need to I need to adjust my posture. Maybe I'll do a folded big pillow. Like me up in the lumbar, you know? There we go. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Get right up in my lumbar. You know what I'm saying? I want this down here. Well, no, if I put this there, then that's better. Why the fuck didn't I do that earlier? So, okay, but now you have to, like... You have to just, like... You know what, you can touch the mic. That's fine. There we go. Now I'll put that down a bit so you can, like, see me. Yeah. Pogging. Poggius McDella Champius. Right, what was I doing? I was gonna open up... Right, I still haven't sent the plugin to be updated. Because I'm just... I don't know, I woke up at like 3 o'clock. And then I was up for a bit. And then I slept until 9 o'clock. Like 9 p.m. So... I don't know, I feel like I've nearly like reached... I feel like I've nearly ascended to my usual sleep schedule. Although I don't know, I've been meaning, like the past few days, to start streaming 3 hours ago from now. But I don't know. It just never works out that way. I'm just too stupid. Right, so last stream we worked on this flow map shenanigans. Like doing a tritextural flow mapperino. And it looks pretty insane, if I do say so myself. I'm a big fan of making things look good. So, you know, that's kind of what we've been... That's what we did last stream. But yeah, anyway, I need to just check that this works. There's no errors. This is a different project, so this is just to make sure that, yeah, it still all functions in a different project. Looks like it does, which is good. Also, Cat Silver, how's it going? How are you? Oh, I haven't extended the RVT boundaries? Or maybe I have. Or, no, I think these are just drawing because it's at zero Z height. So it kind of knows, it uses 0 as a fallback, which means that that will work, but that won't, mostly. I don't know. So yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks pretty decent. Decadent. Great but hungry since yesterday, trying to work on my project, struggling with hand control. Hands are quite tricky. Hands can be quite tricky. Tricalious. Also, Paper, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Absolute Giga Chad. No more whale's milk? Yeah. Yep. Sad. Also, hummers are cool. Thank you very much for the extra thickness. Down with the thickness. Was that still drawing to the... I actually can't tell if it is or not. Well... Right. Sorry, let me just... RVT... Oh, I should have done that in... Wait, run... Time... No, it actually... Okay, you know what? For this version, it's fine. Fuck it. Okay, so everything works. Now we just need to... do... the good old 5.4... version. So I can probably just get that one. Medieval Tavern Project. Open file location. Plugins. Prismatica. It's in binaries? No, not binary. Intermediate build. No. Intermediate build, 64. Have I already deleted the... Oh, because I haven't rebuilt the C++ files since... So wait, how big is this then? 60 megabytes. Okay. Trying to think what the other things I have to do before I send it to the Unreal Marketplace is. Does anyone remember how to like do Unreal Marketplace? It's like... I just have to check to make sure that it compiles, that it builds. And then I just send them... I think I'm supposed to... Oh, you know, I can probably just look in Prismatica session. Plugins, Marketplace Edition.zip, Prismatica. Okay, so I remove the build folder. Oh wait, was it build and intermediate? Hold on. Marketplace Edition. All right, kill the intermediate, kill the build folder. Blah, 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 blah. Prismatica. No, binary. Binaries, intermediate, die. Then get this. Send it to a zippy. This is Prismatica v1.03 dot. Or just 01. Marketplace Edition. Cool. Then I go to my drive. Google. I glue my balls to my butthole again. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take it down, 'cause now my balls Fool me twice, shame on glue. Good guy, pulled too hard. Now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. How do I get into my Google Drive? Like where's the drive? There it is. Jesus fucking Christ, Google. Alright, Prismatica. Ugh, we're on version 0.3. Oh, sorry, 1.03. Because we... What's it called? Wait. Need to brush my damn hair. Amazing song. I've just been going down a rabbit hole of AI generated songs. And then listening to AI covers of AI generated songs. You know what? You guys need to hear it. I'll play it on stream. I glue my balls.
I got my balls to my butthole, yeah. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh God, I glue my balls to my butthole again. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. My lady doesn't want a life of watching her man use a butter knife. Face down, ass up, try and saw off the sack. Oh baby, fuck it, please just take me back. I glue my balls to my butthole again. Oh my God, what did I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on blue. Good God, I pulled too hard, now my scrotum's
This is 5.3 version, UE5.
glued my ball. It was inevitable, baby. This could have happened to anyone. Life is just fun like that. I use my balls to my butthole again. Oh my God, what did
Actually, like, a bang.
can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Good God, I
The double chorus to finish, you know? Why is the AI so smart, you know? How to get so smart?
too hard, now my scrotum's stretched out like a fucking yard.
What a bang. Oh, and this one, so good.
Oh, my arms are just fucking stuck like this. This ain't normal. Fuck. What do I do? Now I gotta walk like a douche for the rest of my life. Now I gotta walk like a douche for the rest of my life. Fuck. They are not going back to normal. Am I fucking gonna die? Fuck, 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 fuck. This isn't good.
Such a good bass line. You know, that's just all I've been listening to, you know. Updating plugin to 5.4? I am. I'm doing that right now, in fact. If I launch 5.4.1, yeah, and it'll let me make a new dude. And then I'll put the plugin in there and then cry myself to sleep because it probably won't work. I don't fucking know. Let's go to Publisher Portal. Publisher Portale. Allow these. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Just fucking do your thing. Right, so now I need to do a new blank C++, desktop, no starter content, 5.4, oh, I can't do it, UE5.4. No, Prismatiscape UE5.4 in my Z drive. In my RSet packs thing. Create. Oh, create. The ARMS one's my favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite as well. Although it really requires seeing the visual, like the vinyl cover. Oh, but anyway, no. So then I've been like watching covers of that song. So it's like an AI-generated cover of an AI-generated song. And they're like just as good, you know? Like this one. You gonna play?
I glued my balls to my butthole again. Oh my god, what did I do? I can't take it up, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on glue. Good god, I pulled too hard. Now my scrotum stretched out like a fucking yard. Oh god, I glued my balls to my butthole, baby. Oh my god, what did I do? I can't take it up, cause now my balls are blocking up my butthole. My lady doesn't.
Anyway, so that's just what I've been... That's just what I've been up to lately, you know? If I ever... if I ever disappear for a month, you'll know why. Because it means that I've just gone down a rabbit hole of just watching shitty AI music and then dehydrating and going into a coma. Because I just couldn't, like, you know, I was just like stuck in a hole. Stuck in a hole. Right, I'm trying to do like a billion things at once. Oh, what? Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I got distracted. There's no way the lyrics are AI generated, though. No AI would ever come up with "shame on glue." I don't know. You'd be surprised. But I'm pretty sure the lyrics are handwritten. They'd have to be. Paper, does anyone know how to make collision bodies? Physics asset weightless. I have collision such constraints on my character's hair. It's currently pulling their head backwards in game. If you click on the body in the physics asset, there is, and then in the details panel, there's a mass, like field, and then you have to click, there's a tick box, override mass. Or maybe the tick box is calculate mass based on the size of it. But you can just override it and set it to 0. But it might go completely bonkers. Because, like, massless physics bodies... If something weighs literally nothing, but is fully elastic, or fully plastic, no, fully elastic, and something with mass touches it, does it get pushed? No, it wouldn't get pushed at the speed of light. It would completely... it would just transfer all that velocity into that one. Oh no, would it? If it was to move at the speed of light? I don't know. It depends if it was elastic or plastic. The collision. Or like what the restitution was. I don't know. All three of my plugins gave errors on the publisher page after submitting 5.4 without getting any email. In the end, I just resubmit it and it went through. Interesting. Where's my products? Hello. So do you mean you just, you're describing light sales are a thing? No, I no, but I for it to carry the velocity of the first one, the second one would have to be the exact same mass to carry over the same velocity. Well, no. I think, presuming both things are completely solid, if a ball that is really huge, or let's say a cube with no friction, is really huge, and it's moving really slowly, and there's a smaller cube, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't bounce the smaller one off. It would just push it along at the same speed. And that's called elastic, fucking... What's it? If they were elastic. Or plastic. I don't know, I fucking get them mixed up. I've looked into this. I've looked into this before because I was trying to figure out how much knockback to deal to a character, because characters don't technically interact with the physics engine and shit, so it was like, ugh. Alright, so now that I've got this sorted, Prismatica UE5 you can fuck off. You can fuck off. You can... shit. Plug in Prismatica, copy. Oh, this just adds like an extra step. Oh my Do I not have a... Oh, I have to make a plugins folder. Plugins. Paste. Open up this one. Oh, right. Okay, no, just... No. I need to... So if I regenerate Visual Studio project files... Also, when I sit with my legs crossed, I'm really short. So... Classic auto mod. Is there different auto mod settings? Because like I'd like to... Ideally, I'd like to remove auto mod messages, but then it's like if people are like people just come in and start using slurs and like just racist shit. It's like, But I wonder if you can just like not block profanity. Put me as a... How do I do that? You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. You know what, Adam? I'll just give you my password. You can just... No, I'm sure I don't have to go that far. How do I editorialize you? Roles, settings on your channel. Okay, so I can't just do it from here. No. Okay, let's go to roles, setting, channel. Roles, settings, channel. Using moderation. Community roles manager, cat pie, moderator, plus editor. Aha, there you go. And then... Does that just save automatically? I think it does. Alright, now you're the boss. Mouse, what's the YouTube virgins and Twitch Giga Chads? It just is what it is, you know? There's not much else to it. Plugins, Prismatica, U plugin. Wait, is it in the U plugin? Yeah, engine version. Oh, here's a question. Can you do multiple engine versions? Is that why it has a comma? Like, can I do this? Oh, can you, like, just fuck... Oh my god, what the fuck? Stop trying to auto-fuck me. No! Oh my god. Never tried? Okay, well, fuck it. I'll do it this way. Can I just end of line right there? Okay, yeah. Can't in a plugin. Fair. Also, why does it say version then version name? Is this version name supposed to be like the descriptive version, like the water velocity update. It's in square brackets. Yeah, gotcha. Version name beans. Yo, I get my beans after work. Cool. I can probably just build. You know, fuck it. We'll just rebuild. Fuck it, we ball. Religion's built off beans. That's kind of true, yeah. Version name's not visible for other developers. It's for development inside. So version... I don't know. I don't know anything. Yo, Skibbity-Matica? So now this should just work. Yeah, why does it say only one's connected? No, okay, both are connected now. What the fuck happened? Okay, so now we go Prismatic Escape test map. We hit the play button. Although, what's the bit like nano? Oh, repaired painted vertex colors, repairing vertex colors, static mesh re-imports. Do not fucking care. Get fucked. I'm guessing nanite is... No, they're not nanite-enabled meshes, so they should still... Yeah, just gotta compile them. Shader. It's pronounced shader. Oh, unless I'm missing... Wait, what the fuck is wrong with you, huh? My brother, what the hell is this? Is there something wrong? No, it's just loading shit. Okay. Water height. Hello? Christicles, why are you so angry? It's like it thinks everything's underwater. Wait, why are you angry too? No, that's compiled. No errors here. Yeah? No? Maybe if I hit play, it will be fine. Preparing shit. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, RVT isn't working. That's fine. That's fine. The new stuff's working fine. They're all good. Did something get, like, removed? What is going on with this shit? No command controls board. Oh, sorry, I did read that before, Amarath. And I had lots of things to say. Have you thought about control support in Prismatica combat? I'm developing a top-down action RPG. I have lots of ideas. Would like to hear your opinion. So my idea is basically what they do in Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead, except from a top-down perspective. So in Prismatica, so if it was something like Diablo, where like it's like the combat's giga brain dead, and it's just like, you know, here's like our field. Let me just do a little orthographic kind of vibe. Right. So here's like an enemy. Or a group of enemies, I don't know. In Diablo, you can just do like a general, like you can use one of the sticks for just a direction and the other for movement. Kind of like twin stick shooter. So like you could just move this way, but aim this way if you're like holding the other stick and whatnot. And it's just like direction. And you could maybe do like based on the stick amount. You know, you could do distance and whatnot. Or you could just like lock on to the nearest, or you know, like aim assist to the nearest enemy in this direction. Kind of like Genshin Impact style. What I was thinking though, because aiming like at weak spots on characters is a thing. Like sometimes you want to hit their head, you want to go for their legs, you know, blah, 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 blah. My idea is that you can click the stick in and it will lock on and it will just like try and follow the center of the character. But then when you're locked on, there's like a radius that is then, you know, like the stick. So if the stick's all the way this way, then you'll be aiming over there. And so essentially it becomes like a cursor. It's still doing like the same cursor logic, where it's like, you know, tracing down and hitting them and all that kind of stuff. So if you aim over here, then you're going to hit the ground next to them and whatnot. And then you can flick the stick and it will go to the next one, that kind of thing. So you still like have to aim. And this will also like trail behind, like based on, I don't know, your character's stats, and you know, it'll essentially just lag behind or be accelerative. So you'll always have to kind of compensate with the stick. Kind of like, I guess it is that way in Red Dead, where like if a character's moving fast, your reticle will trail behind them and you have to catch up manually with the stick. But then my idea was if you unclick, so you're not locked on, then it's just like a free aim, you know. Like, it'll probably be free aim in screen space, actually. So you'd be able to shoot the ground over here just with the stick. Yeah. So that's my ideas, at least for the combat. In terms of like how many different abilities and like attacks there are, I'm not sure what I'd do. I've thought about doing like single tap, like just for the bumpers, single tap, double tap, held tap as 3 different things. So like regular, but then it's like a double tap if you were like just spamming regular attack, you'd end up doing the double tap, which could be like thrust or something. So, I don't know. Those materials in 5.4 change. When I was moving post-processing, notes I have more options for blendable location. I will check that out. I will check that out. Right after I figure out why this is fucked. Oh, maybe, I think I know what it is. I think virtual texturing is literally just disabled. Is it RVT? No, it's virtual. Virtual texturing. Enable virtual texture support. Bam. Enable virtual texture on texture import. Oh, you can disable that? That's so good. I hate that shit. Okay, cool. Restart now. Check it out right after this ad from Raid Shadow Legends. Hell yeah. Pretty sure I had a video about masking including objects that are between the character and the camera, but I can't seem to find it. Did I imagine it? I don't think I ever actually made like an explicit video about that. I think I like mention it in a few videos, but I never actually like go into it. Maybe that's an idea. One of the ideas of all time. Resizing virtual text, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's see if... Hello? Yo, where's my shit? Hello? Huh? Transient pools, fixed pools, blah, blah. Okay, I don't care. Resizing virtual texture, these nuts. Okay, we're back. Yo, we're so back right now. Love that for you. I don't know, this is post-process shader presents quite some issues for us that I'm supposed to be out in the Discord because I've tried most things I've been able to find online. Yes, I remember someone else saying that it was a bit of a nightmare because of the blendable locations stuff. What the fuck is happening? Stat GPU. Temporal super resolution. Lumen screen probe gather. Why the fuck would I want Lumen in here? Huh? Why don't you just like use the brain? Wait, why is that? So confused. Why is this one not doing the thing then? Huh? Huh? Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna turn them off, even though this isn't the actual Lumen? Dynamic global illumination method. Reflection method, none. The other thing was anti-aliasing. TAA. Bam. Alright, now we're cooking. Resizing these nuts. Cool, man. Alright, now we're 120 FPSing. Ah, and everything's back to normal. Why would that have been affected by... Frick, who knows? Yeah, where's my skylight at, though? You know, it doesn't matter. Let me just check that all the features still work. And can I, like... you know what? Skylight. Is there a way to hide specific actor from a specific camera? Yes. Yeah, from a scene capture, yes. Or maybe you can just do it in a thinger as well. In a doodad. But it's called a show... Oh, wait. Is there only a show list and not an exclude list or a hide list? I know in scene captures you can do, like, show only and then register, you know, certain things and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah. Niagara GPU simulation. 1 millisecond? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, so we got this. We've got the water. Which I'm not drawing to for some reason. Why is that? Wait, why is the character not... Oh, it's the draw strength. Is that because the delta stat... No, what is it? T.max FPS 60. Stat FPS. Why are you... Okay, stat... No, Pris... Dot... Debug shapes 1. Excuse me? What is happening? Demo character. Player character. Mesh. Fizz. Oh. Humanoid base character, blah 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 blah. Is that all it is? It's drawing... Oh no, that's just the... What's it called? No, it's... Yeah, no, that's just the bubble. Oh! I'm guessing it is collision stuff. Collision channel. Query and physics. Wait, why are you not... Query and physics. Is this just a part of my old ragdoll shit? Pardon me. I might just go put a jumper on real quick. BRB. Oops, muted the wrong thing. Hello. I'm back. And I have some Darkest Porcus chocolate. Mmm. Delicious. Where's my search thinger? Oh, oh, that's hard. Capsule component query and probe. But the mesh. Collision response to channel. Physics body ignore. So it's still... Hmm. Yeah, why are these velocities returning 0? Tomas, hello. Just working on getting the plugin in 5.4. I just did a little bit of an update. with like water foam and some like flow map functions and whatnot. And I'm just trying to get this to... It's like as soon as the get up happens. So they break the plugin easily. There's only one thing so far that is a bit... I don't know. That's a bit funky. Is it called get up? No, it's exit ragdoll. Exit ragdoll. With the timer, set component tick enabled, false, save post snapshot, blah 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 blah. Refresh simulation state, which sets simulate to false. Delay, set collision enabled on the capsule to nothing. Set movement mode to walking. That's it. That then calls exit ragdoll. Does that set the boolean? Yeah, it does. But that doesn't matter. It's the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's time to do the thing. You know, the thing. This is your plugin? Yes, this is a Prismatica plugin. The hit plugin by super famous YouTuber Prismatica Dev. How's your game coming along? Take it using this in your own game? Yeah, I do use this in... Oh, I didn't do that. I do use this in my own project. It's coming along nicely. I did a big refactor a month or two ago. Or at least started doing one. But... yeah, it's coming along slowly but surely. I'm just enjoying the process. And, you know, having fun. Have fun, be self. Should be fine. Wasn't where you have a plugin. What's the plugin? So the plugin is a interaction system for like environment and stuff. So usually the character would be drawing to all of this, but it's just not drawing when it's not. What's it called? Thingamajigging. But you know, it kind of deals with water and with foliage, and it has a wind simulation. Where's all my stuff? Here. Yeah, it has wind simulation, like foliage interaction kind of stuff. It's all just like shader based. So like grass trails and wind for, like, you know, explosions or spells or characters that are moving really fast and all that kind of stuff. And it's all just, at the moment, takes up about 1.5 milliseconds with everything running all at once. So it is like it's a passive interaction system. So it's kind of like one fixed cost, and then it never gets more or less expensive, if that makes sense. But you can't disable parts of it at runtime yet. I'd like to sort of figure out a nice way to do that, but I haven't so far. It deals with just like surface puddles, so these are like fake, just material puddles, not like real geometry or anything. And it can like track the boundaries of all of them, so you can see that the ripples don't go from here into that one and whatnot. And the boundaries also change with, you know, global settings and stuff. You can interact with particles. You can use, like, the inputs to interact with particles and stuff as well. I forgot that I'm not interacting currently, but yeah. And then it also deals with, like, foliage, pivot painted foliage, or, like, my special pivot painting foliage stuff that kind of fakes a lot of physical interaction. So the benefit is that you can have let's see, foliage. Where is our this guy? Oh god. Okay, well, you can have this much foliage. And it isn't going to be any... The interaction isn't going to be any more or less expensive. Obviously, rendering this many pieces of foliage is going to be expensive, but the actual interaction is stateless. So the interaction doesn't care how many bits there are. The interaction is just this. Just a texture that exists, and then anything can read from that texture. You could do, like, character clothing, reacting to local wind simulation and whatnot. I don't know, sky's the limit, I guess. I don't even know how this looks on stream. It's probably just a bitrate nightmare. Use the last batch, just killed it. All right. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Can I? Okay, I can just undo that. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why. Maybe I just need to. Maybe I just need to C++. Any C++ in the chat? Looks seriously cool, man. If it's so efficient, he said I'll consider supporting it, buying it through the market. Hell yeah, that sounds good. I do plan on keeping it up. I don't know. It's a lot of fun to work on. You know? It's a lot of fun to work on. It's just like... I can just, like, think up a really dumb idea. And then add it to this plugin. And, like, when I, like, make a video about, oh, I added this thing to my plugin, more people buy the plugin. So it's like... I don't know. Compiled Hell World once? Oh, God. Hell World. So if any other starters are, let's make the old system better just for foliage and that's it? Yeah, look. Yeah. Like, yeah. You know how I am. I get distracted. I'm just like, oh, fuck. Better, you know. Better just fucking die. Say goodbye to everything I was doing previously. As with everything. Exactly. Alright. So, C++. How the fuck? Alright, you know what? This is a C++ stream now. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. Let's go. Plugins. No. Solution. There we go. The Suln file. ChatGPT got this. Did it start as a fun challenge? I mean, yeah, it did. Gone. Hello. Thanks for all these tutorials about animation. You are the freaking number one. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much. Also, bad bugs. What about character locomotion movement? How's he so smooth? A lot of it just comes down to having character acceleration. So the character doesn't just like take off like a rocket, you know? They actually slow down and speed up. Does it include all the content you demonstrated models, characters, maps? Yes. Yeah, that test level is in the plugin. You can use the animations, but it uses my character skeleton, so you'd have to retarget it for the UE4 or UE5 skeleton or whatnot. But I am planning on releasing an animation pack at some point, because I have like a million good combat animations. Like realistic combat animations. So I may as well sell them, you know. Although they will be... So my long-term plan is to open source my main project, or source available. Make source available Prismatica project. And that'll have all the animations and models and... Well, not all the models that I use, but all the models that I've made or commissioned that I use. So that people can, I don't know, look at them and study them and, you know, repurpose them and whatever. But then it also have all the animations, because I do all the animations for the project. But they'll be for the Prismatica skeleton. But then I'm going to take them all, retarget them myself for the Unreal skeleton, and then, what's it called? Sell that as like a pack that's already retargeted and whatnot, just for people that are too lazy to download the entire session file for the game. But then I also want to make the source files. Not Ascader, Cascader. The Cascader files I want to be available for people. So they can actually, like, see how they're animated. So yeah, I actually want to, like, give out these files, the session files, for the animations, if, you know, people want to just be like, oh, I like this attack animation, you know, but, like, I want it to kind of, you know, interval edit mode, blah, blah, blah. I want everything to, like, I don't know, go down. Like this. Oh, except the head. Why the head do that? Ah, true. Okay, minus the head, obviously. Oh, they should be local. I'm so dumb. This should be... Oh, no, because I'm... Wait, no, hold on. Oh, no, that is rotating around there, but no, this should be local rotation. No. Interval edit... Manipulators... Doing machine... Where are you? Here we go. Pivot moving. There we go. Moving pivot. Okay, that's kind of cursed, but... You know, if someone wanted it to go down, they could just fucking... Whatever. Try this plugin in C++. I originally wrote it in Blueprint, and then Sovereign Dev did a C++ refactor of it, which was hella based. Because he said he was gonna... He said he was gonna do it anyway for his... for his project. And so he was like, you know what, I'll just do it and send it to you. And the rest was history. What a giga chad. Using Cascader Indie, they said it's for 2 years only. I think at the moment I'm using Cascader Indie, but I have a pro license because I'm friends with the developer. Well, not friend. You know, I'm technically a Cascader affiliate. Although I haven't, like, I haven't done some videos in a while, but I do need to shill Cascader a bit more. Because I love Cascader. So technically it isn't shilling, because, like, I actually use it, and it's actually... Not trying to be biased, but it's literally the best character animation software. Like, character action software that exists in history. There's nothing better, so... Yeah. So what I want to do is I want to change the character component. Trying to figure out better kinds of way to prevent radial distortion / warping on light functions in point lights. You can use world space or local space XY. So, if you just sample a texture from a point light, it will be like a weird, distorted, spherical mess. But if you use local space XY, it will project it like a normal texture from top down. Or world space XY. It will do it from top down, as though it's just like a top-down projected tiling texture. Okay, so... I forget how I wrote this now. Currently, it just uses the get bone velocity. Where's that function? Here, get bone linear velocity. What's pre-velocity? Oh, it's previous velocity. Right, but without the V. Yeah. I see. And then we do the da-da-da-da, so we don't have to call it every time. But now I have to do... How do I want to do this? Let me just save this. Well, SMC hides us as a decal would do. Yeah, okay. You could try using a cube map texture. Like a... You know, like the ones that you'd find in a skybox. If you use one of them in the point light, then it would work, probably. Otherwise, you might have to do, like, a triplanar sample of it or something. First time I've seen you using a C++ code? Yeah. I'm gonna try and... I don't know, it's probably not worth me even doing, but... You know, let me get the 5.3 version on there. How do I share, copy link? No, share. General access anyone with the link. Copy link. Send that here. Project file link. Pscape 03, blah, blah, blah. Versions 5.3. Platforms. I could do, you know what, fuck it. Submit that. Right, so that one's sent to update, so that's good. Right, so the original BP components, defecated components, The old character component works like this. Right? Pretty simple. It's super simple. This is per bone in the profile, blah, 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 blah. So all I need to do is replace this. Oh, do I? I do keep previous position, don't I? Oh, no, but that's previous. That's previous. As in the last one that we updated, so we don't have to double get socket load. So that's just a thing. So I'd want a... Basically, all we need to do is calculate the velocity a different way. The way we will do that is have an array called last frame locations. That's all we need. And it's going to be an array. Vector array. We would need to... So we have the bone chain name array. So we need to do an override in... No, we need a function called set active profile. Right? Which would then set this to the input. This would be new active profile. Set active profile, and what it would do is get the bone profiles. It would find this, bam, find, get this, break this, bone chain names for each bone chain. We would get the bone chains and find the bone names in the bone chain. And then we would literally just get, maybe just for each of them, we then, the new last frame locations. Well, actually, no. First, we would clear these. Clear? Clear! Probably also want to do this. A boolean. Because if we don't find one that matches, then we're kind of fucked. Okay, and then... So this gets cleared after that. Only if it passes. Then we'd go through for each bone chain in the bone profile. We get the bone names. And for each of them, we would get their... Fuck, where's the... Scaly mesh. This can also just be mesh component now, if we're just doing it socket-based. So this would then be get socket location. This would be the name. We'd then add to here. And so this would populate our array with the new locations and the length. Which isn't super necessary, but it prevents it from doing weird shit. Like, when you change the profile, it would do the first frame from world origin all the way to your thinger. So then... That's fine. So then in here, we would then, for each thing, bam, 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 we get bone chain data, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, last frame locations. We would... Oh, actually, hold on. We'd have to increment... bone chain names for each of them. We'd need to just track the current, like the current thing. Like the total integer number. So that would just be for each bone chain names, bone chains. Wait, where do I do the loop then? For the... Oh, it's right here. For loop. Why do I do it from 1 again, not 0? Couldn't that just be length? Yeah. Oh, no, because the 0th gets done. Because it has to use previous position. Right. I remember now. So I might call these position. Last frame positions. And then it does shit over here. Vector 0, use previous velocity instead. So yeah, basically for each of these, we'd have the local variable current bone int, which is an integer. You go here, we get u plus 1, set current bone int. This starts at 0, yeah. I wonder if then I could just get rid of this thing here and actually do it from first index 0. No, because then the optimization dies. So this is kind of just like a hard coded bit that happens at the start because we just get 0. And then for every other one in the chain, we do this. Which means we'd have to do this. Then... after we get this... Okay, hold on. This is so dumb. We'd have to do this here. Once. So that then when we get last frame positions, we can look up current bone int, get... Fuck you. Get a copy, probably. And then... So this is saying get socket location. So this is previous position local variable, previous radius local variable, previous velocity local variable, current velocity local variable. But in order to get the velocity, we would do Current location. Right, if we're at 0 and we move 100 units that way, it's current location minus previous, meaning we're going 100 units per second that way. So it would be current position minus last frame position multiplied by delta world secondos. And then that would be the new velocity. Yeah, because we don't even have to get it from the thing. So this would be the new function. Sounds kind of dumb. So, how the fuck do I do that in C++? You know what I'm saying? Got a few mini subs in chat, it'll be fine. We have sub at home. Hell yeah. Alright, first up. So in the H, this is where I define variables and shit, right? Properties, functions, whatevers. Yeah? So if I just said U property blah 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 blah, we're rewriting in a category default, and this is a what's an array? A T array? No? T array, okay. T array of vector? Is it just vector? F vector, right. Bam. Cool. Comma. And then the No, that's because it's a T. Oh, that's no, sorry, that doesn't. No, that was just for maps. I'm just looking above. So then just space the name of it. Prev frame positions equals, and then it would be the default, you know, blah 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 blah. But I don't actually need defaults, right? Yeah. So that would be where I do default value. So now I've defined an array of vectors called prev frame positions. Default of T arrays, empty array. Yep. Right, semicolon. Oh. Well, I guess I could put it there technically, but... Right. Then I also wanted a new function. Called... function... which is... return type name args. Oh, right. Return type nothing. Sorry, let me just look. Let me just look into the matrix for a second. Void. Okay. Right. What's a virtual void? Do you have basic programming ever, or is all you do 100% self-taught? 100% self-taught. Over the past, I don't know, 3 years, 3.5 years. Although I've never done C++. This is virtual stuff that won't go in blueprints. Gotcha. For overriding functions. This one... might want to be extended in blueprints. So, like, override it in blueprint and call super. Make it virtual, can't be exposed to blueprint. Gotcha. So this was a function to get the active bone profile. Right. What did I... So where do I... So this is just void and then the name of the... Blueprint implementable. Yeah. Well, it does need to be blueprint callable as well. Wait, blueprint... No, just implementable. Comma. Fuck, that's the wrong one. I'm dumb as hell. I'm actually, like, dumb as fuck, by the way. Also, Amethyst, I don't appreciate the condescension. We can't all be elite coding wizards like you. Void function name. Okay. So this, what was this called? Set active profile. What are the brackets for? What could go in these brackets? Stuff you pass in. Oh, okay, so this would be fname equals... No, f... Oh, fuck me dead. What the... So it'd be fname, the name of the input, profile name, and then equals if it had a default as the input. You can do default function inputs, right? So then it would be like only feet or something. Oh, I'll just do full body. In... Isn't it? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... We'll just do it like that. Fname profile name. That's fine. I am a wizard, it's true. Yikes. Well, I mean, you are 30, so... Olge. Syntax. Oh, fname. Oh, so you have to say fname even though... No, it's probably only for... Yeah, right. Okay. But this is fine. When you get to 40, you become a lich? Hell yeah. That's funny as. All right, so this is all good. Let's go into the CPP file. Any CPPs? Anyone want a CPP? Oh, right, to switch between the... Yeah, it's fucked. Almost 40, you look younger than most 28. Are you nearly... What the fuck, Moz? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Jesus Christ. Control right mouse should open a on a function should open. Okay, yeah, gotcha. How old do you reckon I am, guys? If you ignore my receding hairline. Also, you're not supposed to share your age on Twitch. I'm pretty sure. What the fuck was that noise? Something just banged in. Oi! There's a fucking kangaroo on my veranda. Hold on one second. Oh, hello, I'm back. Oh, that was a nice run. I'm not puffed from fighting the kangaroo. I just oh. I should have gone and got the rifle and just gone boop. Just booped it. Oh, fuck. But no, kangaroos just run away as soon as they see someone. They just keep shitting all over the lawn, you know? It's like, get off my lawn! Anyway, so I went out, chased the kangaroo off, and then I could hear water overflowing, and I looked, and someone had left the pump on, the, like the bore pump, because our water is pumped from the water table. We don't have, like, tap water. And so I had to run and turn that off. That's why I had my little head torch on. Anyway, it is so cold outside. What the fug? It is like currently 3 degrees. And all the grass was frozen. So it was like crunchy grass. I love crunchy grass. Oh. Cold in Australia is like 40 degrees C? No. No, it actually does get very cold in Australia, like in winter. Like usually it'll be negative in winter. It's not even winter yet. South Aussie? Yeah, like Victoria. So like southeastern. Up in the mountains, you know? Yeah. I mean, like, it's good in summer. It's, like, between 20 and 30 degrees most days. With, like, a nice breeze and all that kind of stuff, but winter, man. Oh, actually, I need to close my blinds real quick, BRB. Alright, I'm actually back now. And I have a cup of tea. Sorry, let me catch up on the chat. Also, the previous conversation about my age, none of you got it correct. You were all actually... Okay, well, Brutal Magic, technically, 28 to 32. I'm actually 29. And I'm turning 30 in a couple of months. Or a few months. Sorry, I'm turning 29 part 2. Yeah. So, if I just disappear, probably because I've just decided to check out early, you know? Too old. No offense to anyone that's older than 30. Almost a grandpa? Right, more C++, you'll look your age. True, true. Well, I mean, we're about to, you know, we're in there. Also, Sov, I'm glad you're here. We're doing a little bit of we're doing that thing with the just calculating previous position manually. And I've got a way to do it. Which should work. And that's a local there. No, that's not, no, but it gets overwritten. Right, hold on. We need to, when we actually do it, we calculate the velocity here, and then we... what's it called? In set array element of this to be this, and doesn't need the size to fit, and then that should just be fine. Yo, Pog? Pogging? Also, someone asked if bopping, if booping kangaroos was a thing. If by booping you mean shooting them, yes. There's like about 2 or 3 million hunted every year. Kangaroo culling statistics. Yeah, 3 million adult kangaroos killed in Australia per year. Due to the fact that the law is divided between the Commonwealth and state government in Australia, regulation of kangaroo culling is complex. But yeah, basically, kangaroos are like deer. And they kind of... I don't know, they just fuck shit up. So... Plus, apparently they taste really good. I haven't had kangaroo in, like, ages. I can't really remember what they taste like. I think they're kind of like a cross between beef and rabbit. Like hog. Yeah, like feral hogs. But yeah. Anyway, a lot of cat people, as in, not like cat people, but like people that own cats, will feed them kangaroo, like just kangaroo meat or kangaroo liver. Cats fucking love kangaroo, like, you know, offal, basically. Catboy confirmed. Uwu. Uwunya. I want to die. Sorry, in the CCP... CCP... Huh? In the CPP, you want return type, class, function name, arguments, implementation. Oh, for the what's it called? So that's all blah blah blah. This is in blah. Let's set scaly mesh. So this is where the function stuff is. Yeah. So here's function name, get deform capsules, which is called from the parent. Here are the doodads from it. The what are they called? The returns. Here's all of the shit. Here. Except that. So we'd want to do here. I think the first line of implementation. Confused. Also, kangaroos literally are like cow rabbits. Yeah. The void. Yeah, this bit here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I was reading that. Gotcha. And they're just the returns, of which ours doesn't have any. So our new one would be blah, blah, blah. Void, Prismatica, deform component. This is set active profile. And then I'd do a curly boy. And then do the shit. Right? Oh, you have to do the F name and stuff as well. F name, profile name. Like that. Yeah. So with class name in front of the function name. Remove the dude. Right. Oh, yeah, duh. And so then in here, I would do all the stuff. Which would be... well, what is it? I want to set active profile variable, which is declared somewhere, or probably in the other one. I want to set active profile as new profile name. Well, actually, no. I want to... Hold on. All right, so I want to do... I want to get the... What is it called again? I'm too dumb. It's called the profile. It's a map. It's a T map. Bone profiles. I want to get T map. Blah 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 blah. And I want to call find on it. So where do I start? Do I start with tmap? Well, like literally this, right? Except with the... Well, yeah, this is just a getter that finds it. I want to do this. I basically just want to do a valid check to see if the input name... Also, profile is called profile name. No. What am I... Oh, active profile. So I'd want this to be the profile name. I might even just call this new profile name. And change that in... So I just... Here. New profile name. You know? Because it's the input to the set active profile. Exclamation mark me is a valid profile. Huh. So I want to find... Is there anything... Is there any different... Bleh. Is there any differentiation between a local and a big boy variable? Or is it literally just it knows that this... You know what I mean? Other return, move the variable name as you return void. Yeah, because I don't actually want to return anything. I just want to do... Oops. If profile... Locals defining the function, nobody else can access it. Yeah, gotcha. So we're inputting new profile name. We're then looking up from our bone chain name array for the profile. Bone profiles, find new profile name. If profile is found... I'm confused what this... What's asterisk mean? On blueprint native event instead of blueprint implementable. You mean in the H? If he doesn't have struct pointers, gotcha. Alright, I'll figure that shit out later. Remove all the return stuff for now, as you not return anything, make the checks later. Well, I want to know... So, let me go to the code. Set active profile is doing a set the new active profile. We then just double check that it actually exists in the map. If it doesn't, then do nothing. Like, don't clear anything. If it does exist, we want to clear this array and then go through and set all of the last frame positions to the current frame position just so it doesn't go from 0 to wherever we are in the world, you know? Can find a local bool, use the find method, it also returns a bool value. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So that would be if bool found. Because we don't actually want to return the stuff here. When profiles contains new profile name. Oh, and that would be the... Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I'm just trying to, like, look at this and, like, understand the, like, fucking... Just the... I don't know. Just, like, the order of things. Maybe if I look at it on its side. So you were saying bone profiles contains new profile name. So that would go... Well, we don't need profile, right? Would it literally just be this? Or would that be after this? No. Nope. Ah, so you mean if this, if not in there, return bool? First line should be if bone profiles contains new profile name, return. So you mean like literally just this? Or does it need to... Well, because we need to define this, so then it would be... So it contains would be more readable. See, with the fourth one. Yeah, there's like too many ways. Oh, well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, if it is successful, we do actually need to get the stuff from it. So, it probably makes sense to do if profile blah 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 return what's it called? So no. Okay, so if this is valid, then return the pointer to it. But before that, can we do or like return this else nothing? Or check if you found something, otherwise leave the function. Yeah, that's right, Tui. Yeah. So if not profile, so if not valid, return. Just return. Right? Like, and then yeet this. Remove the rest of the line. Yep. So that will just return. Then we can do some shit. And the shit is get the bone chain name array that we found. And then for each bone chain name, find in the bone chain map the bone chain data, and then for each bone name's root to tip, go through and add. This is so complicated from this Kelly man. Fuck it. Already have his profile variable. Just yeah, exactly. Yeah. Step 1, if statements. Step 2, nested for loops. Shit. Without the num thing. Well, I'm pretty sure you can just add... I'm pretty sure there's just an add array function. Wouldn't there be... Is there an add array? Where it just adds to the next last index? Yeah, okay. See, we're blueprinting. So if no profile, return blah, 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 blah. Do I need an else or anything? Or is this literally just... Oh, because this is the... Whatever. Matt, hello. Sorry, I didn't see your message before. Would you want to test a new plugin release its custom mesh rendering pipeline using low-level API from Unreal Engine? As a component, got stuff, sports non-runtime as well. Editor, physics automations that have 1 million vertices, say 120 frames. Interesting. What's the kind of... Is it for static or for scaly meshes and whatnot? What's the next step? Next step is we get... Well, actually, no. We clear the array. Which I defined... here. Prev frame positions, T array F vector. So I'm guessing it's something like empty. Okay. Prev frame positions dot empty. Bam. T-array, yeah, okay. I'm starting to get it. Because we've declared this, we can just get it by name. We don't have to do any of this bullshit. Maybe a different name for C++ and BPP. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is the old deprecated one. I just did a mock-up of the actual logic. So we've done this. We then need to get the bone chain name array and loop. So we want to get profile. Oh. But how do I want to... And the empty and clear. Oh, gotcha. So empty is just clear. Does this need the little star on it? It doesn't. Okay. Or you have yeah, gotcha. And then we want to get bone chain names. Time to loop over. Okay, so we want to do... No, we don't want to loop over profile. We want to loop over the bone chain names that are in the profile struct. So then how do I bone chain names? Like, for each bone chain names. With the for loop. Okay. So then... Sorry, let me look at yours. For... Oh. For in blah 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 bone chain names. That's what I need profile. Do you need the index in the loop? I don't. Not this time. Not this time. Because we're just going to use add. Okay, interesting. So what's const auto and mean? And then the name is the... Don't know what type this is, just do it for me. Right. Promise not to change it. Yeah. Compiler will figure it out. Okay, yeah, so it still gets compiled. It's not an actual true wildcard fucking typeless bullshit. Alright. So, so what's the name of your choice? This is the... Could replace auto with a var type. Yeah. So this would just be, like, F name, right? Oh, T array, F name, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Also, I don't need... because I've already gotten bone chain names here. Do I need this here? It'd be the ones... Oh, so it would just be fname. Because that's what we're getting from the array each time. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I didn't see that sub. What was the difference between... Right. Taking the pin from for it and setting local variable in BP. Right, okay, yep. And so it's just saying the current one do the thing. So then we would do... so do I need this then? Do I need line 102? Okay, cool. And add curly brackets. I'm guessing they should be indented. Because this is like a... Oh. Wait. I have curly brackets already. Ah. So this is within the loop. This shit, right? So if I... so then... I would do... another loop. Which would be not bone chain name. It would be... I need to get the... Well, no, okay, no. I'd need to find... in bone chains. So, hold the phone. So for each of the thing in the thing, we would do a find in the doodad. Which would be here. Find the thing. Right? But this would be not bone chain. Let's go bone chain name array. This would be the... That's in bone profiles. This would be bone chains. Something other than yeah. This would be like current bone chain or some shit. This is bone chain name array. This is the bone names root to tip. F Prismatica bone names root to tip. Which may not be called that. What is it called? Where's the H? Oh no, this is defined in types folder. Types, there we go. escape types. Bone chain data. Bone names root to tip in escape bone chain data. Oh, right. It's a different fucking thinger. In const bone chain data. No, I'm so confused. I'm lost. Bone names root to tip. Const your struct declaration, which is bone chain data. And the profile has the... Hold on. Bone profile data has an array of... Oh, are we doing... Is this structured differently from how I had it? Because I was doing 2 maps, but is this a nested array map? No. So the bone profile data is a list of names. No, but this is a T array of this struct. So it is... I'm trying to change anything. Okay. Because the way I had it was... well, actually, if I just look through the... Let me just compile that. If I just get the new ones. Demo. Example BP... Where? No, where is it? Oh, component. No, that's component data. These are the old ones. Let me just... New... Prismatica escape character. Prismatica escape default component character. And the... Where? Fucking show inherited. Variables will... Okay, so no, it is bone chains, bone profiles. But then this is a bone chain that contains a map. So it's a map of name to bone names root to tip. And then this one is a bone profile. Oh, it's a... Right, it's a struct of... Okay. Yep. I'm just trying to... just trying to remember all of the naming. Right, yeah. Okay, so all of them are structs because we have it's a map of name to an array of names and a strength multiplier. And then another map entry struct. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. So back in here, we are so lost. Are you guys all having fun? You guys having fun? You are. Honestly, I'm having fun. It's a nice puzzle. Oh god, I'm gonna become Sov. Okay, so let me recap. Let's recap. I don't get anything. You know what, Danielle? We're in the same boat. All right, so this is a function called setActiveProfile. It's taking in an fname, new profile name. We then find new profile name in the bone profiles map, which is bone profiles, and we're trying to get the bone chain name array. From the We're getting the bone chain name array from the profile struct, which is just called profile for some reason. Why is it just called profile? No, that is the Prismatica bone chain name array, which is the thing in this, right? Prismatica bone chain data. No. Bone chain name array. Bone profiles. Right. Yeah, okay. So we're returning this struct from our bone profiles map. And its name, its local variable, once it's spat out, is profile. Then we check if profile doesn't exist, and if it does not exist, then we exit the function. But if we don't exit the function, we clear our previous frame positions vector array by using empty, and then we go through our... Then we do a for each loop of the profile that we got from the dude, and return the bone chain names. Bone chain name. Auto bone chain name. That's the, Now I'm confused. You're looping through each element of the bone chain names array. Right. Which is in this. Bone chain name array, which has bone chain name and a strength variable. But we're only getting the bone chain name. So then what was this bone chain names plural? Is that supposed to just be... What's bone chain name? Oh, that's the output. This one is the same that's used in the struct. This one here. This is just the local output of the for loop, right? So this could be like current bone name, bone chain name. Same, yeah. So this is like the output of the loop local variable. This is the way that we connect the output pin of the loop to then do some shit. Right. Let's just call this current bone chain. So then we're getting the Prismatica bone names root to tip, which isn't the right... We need to get this from... So current bone chain. I've confused myself again. So this loop is... So this profile is the bone chain name array. So profile bone chain names, plural, is an array of names, right? So we're looping through the array of bone chain names and outputting them as current bone chain. And each time we do that, we want to get... Let's go back here. We want to get, or we want to find... Sorry, we want to find in the bone chains map the bone chain data and get the bone names root to tip. So this is bone... So this is the thing... So this is bone chains here. That's not... That... No. Why am I so... Why does everything... Looking at H-file, the bone chain data named like this exactly. Yeah, we'll go to types. Bone chain data has the in-bone names. Oh, no, and then bone names root to tip here. In that... Well, you mean in this H? No, but we're getting it from the struct. Bone chain data. Yeah. Why didn't I just, like... I should have named the variables better. Like, this profile's bone names. Or bone... This profile's bone name chains. Bone chain names. So, no, this is... Yeah. With bone chains. And we want to find current bone chain. Right? So for each... This should be current bone chain name. Find current bone chain name, blah, blah, blah. This one is... So this is saying... Bone chain data structure, bone profiles. So bone chains, bone profiles. What are the maps called? The maps are... Oh, well, no, the variable... I get what you guys mean now. So this is like the name of the actual struct type, but you can obviously name a struct type. You can name a struct as any fucking name, because it's a variable called the thing. So then in here, we have these ones. Bone chains, bone profiles. I'm starting to see... You know what I mean? So then this is... We want to get this entry from... Get the thing... Current bone chain... And so that is just called bone chains, which is bone chain data... Find this in that. That red error. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's... So wait, so this is the return name of the... This is the return name of the find node, right? That's this. This bit here. This is like profile from the previous line. So this can just be called bone names. Current bone names. Bone names. Because it's an array. Says identifier Prismatica bone names root to tip is undefined. Bone chain data. Bone names root to tip. And then radii root to tip. Bone chains holds a different struct. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Am I though? Bone chains. Sorry, I'm just trying to... So bone chain data. But then in here, bone chain data is bone chains. Alright, let me catch up. Find the bone chains and see how the T map is declared. What the grade top include struct name at the top. The red squiggly lines. Yep. Indicate some kind of error. Ah, right. Gotcha. Confusing variable types with variable... Yeah, no, that's something that I realized, like, a few minutes ago. Yeah. This here, bone chains, is the variable name for the Prismatica bone chain data. But if I go to what is it? Control right click? Or just control click? Prismatica bone chain data. And then bone chain data is bone names root to tip. Press it around. Okay, mate. Yeah, possibly. Wait, whereabouts? What am I? Bone chain data. No, but I want to get... But I want to get this value from that struct. So this is the struct itself, but I want to get the bone name root to tip from this. Because we're doing a loop. Also, why is this not like... Okay, there we go. So for... Find current bone chain name. Oh god, this music's too upbeat for this. Okay, good. Doing it the next line, right? So you mean just... Oh, fuck. No, wait. Do... I see the current bone names. Well, no. So... Hold on. Current bone names. Or is it current bone names this, then the bone name, the bone names root to tip or some shit like that? Current bone names is now a local variable. Yeah. But this is a local variable for the struct. And now I want to get... No, I don't need to loop. I just need to get... So, like I need to do this, right? So at the moment, we've done this. So for each of these ones, bone chain names... We're doing find. This one here, bone chains find current bone chain name. So that's current bone chain name, find, return bone chain data. This one, bone chain data. Now I want to get these ones from that. Need to really begin on the name thing that exists in the struct. Yeah. But I need to get this array first. You know? Current bone names followed by... Yeah. So, current bone names. Oh. This bone names route to tip, which is then... Do I need to save it? Well, oh, no, I getcha. I can do this and just... No, for current bone chain. Yeah, that's the output. Da-da-da-da-da. Where is it? Yeah, so I could do this, but instead of this, this would be current bone name. Instead of profile, it would be current bone names. And then this would be the... Fucking... Show me the money. What do you got in ya? Fuck you. Yep. Bone names route to tip. And this will loop over bone names route to tip, returning current bone name. Also, this could be called... current bone... current bone... Need index in this loop? No. About 250? Alright, so then we're blah, blah, blah. Also, instead of auto, what was it? Oh, well, it already knows fname, tarray, f... Fucking blah, blah, blah. Right. Good fname in place of auto. Yeah, because I know that it's, yeah, fucking whatever. Okay, so then... Go to TRA fname. Yeah. Auto's fine. Auto's... fucking, I don't know. Anyway. So then for each of these, we're going to get our prev frame positions add. And we're going to add what the fuck's a vector called? F vector? No. Yeah. What do you call F vector? F vector. So it's type. Let me just like look around for something that's fucking... Here you go. Add F vector. Right, that just appends them to... Yeah. Always consider bad presents don't explicitly tell you future, so what type it is. Yeah, no, I get you. Oh, well, actually, okay, first, in here, we need to... we need to get the current bone name. We need to get the mesh. What the fuck is the mesh called? Oh, God, I'm gonna die. It's called the skeletal mesh. Right? How do I call get socket location? Well, actually, it's up here somewhere. Hold on. We can f vector. This is a local variable called socket location. And then this get socket location current bone name, which is this bad boy. Then add f vector socket location? Question mark? No? How do I just add this to the dude? What the okay, you know what? Just add. Oh, just so. Oh, right. It does because it's already been declared as a dude. Yep. Gotcha. Oh, so I might change these autos. So this is current bone name. So this is for the return, because we're declaring a new dude. So this is literally just f name, right? Current bone name. And then in here, it's current bone chain name, which is also just an f name. Right? That doesn't seem like it's happy. No, it is happy now. Cool. Press tab to auto. Yeah, gotcha. Right. So this here. So okay. Let's yeah. True. That goes here, right? Yeah. And then that's this loop. I might. Is this good practice to, like, you know what I mean? Like, to do this? Because this looks way more like fucking... This is way more readable for, like, nested loops and shit, you know? Like, anyone that thinks otherwise is actually psychotic. Oh, you go there and you can fucking... I don't know. Go there. How's that? Am I a true gamer? One curly's missing. Yeah, you are correct. Oh, because this one goes to this one. Like this. Hey, I did the fucking thinger. What's this doing again? Does this have to be here? What was it? What was this? Doesn't need to. No. Right. Okay. Look at this beautiful little function. Turn within a loop breaks the loops. Yeah. Yeah. What a bloody ripper. Empty lines between 4 and... Yeah. Oh, yeah, bloody ripper, little... Hey, grab a little bottle of water, little bottle with a bit of water in it, called water bottle, in it. You got a bottle, you put a water in a bottle, you get the water bottle, in it. Bloody ripper. Put some water on it in a water bottle, in it. Elsie Eel, they used to call her. On account she gave me 3 eels. Alright, I should save this. But oh what? Now it's really written. Oh, Governor. Doth thou require a bottle of water in it? Is it? 'Tis not? 'Tis not? 'Tis not the case? 'Tis not the case that thou requireth a water-filled vessel? Aqua-filled vessel? Still an unreceivable cost of access to BP without the BP over. Yeah. But it's been 3 hours. Nah, I don't know. I'll probably get faster at it if I actually decide to do it. Okay, so that was the easy part. That was just this tiny little, like, linear function, right? Now we have to do this. Oh, yeah, blueprint. Blueprint implementable in... set active profile. What did I want to... It was like blueprint, fucking something. I want it to be... What did I want this to be? Because I need, it's called on BP. It does get called on from Blueprint. So if someone wants to change the active profile, they need to be able to call the function and set, you know, a new thinger. Blueprint callable, you can only use it in BPs. Right. So you wouldn't be able to call it from C++. So wait, blueprint callable can only be used in BP? Blueprint implementable, you can write function implementation in BP only. You can still call it in C++. Right. C++ can always call no matter what you define. Yeah, gotcha. Oh, well, no, because we said, if someone wanted to override the function and add something additional, like they wanted to call parent and then do some extra shit when they change the profile or something. Blueprint native event. So they should be able to override it in BP? Yeah. If they wanted to. So it should just be blueprint native event. Need to add implementation to the name C++. No, no. So we'd want this. Doesn't allow calling it in BP. Can you do both? Callable and Blueprint native event? Is that a thing? So use it in BP, you also need Blueprint callable. Yeah. Blueprint native event means that it's overridable in Blueprint as well. Yeah. Yeah, and then in so in CPP, in here, set active profile becomes right. And doing your Blueprint native event, your function needs to have implementations having CPP. Yeah, gotcha. It's probably good, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just, let me just save all. Trust compile output more. Yeah. Right, what did I want to do again? Just build? Or just compile? Compile or build? You're buying Rider license? Yeah, I might get Rider. Control Shift B. Cool. All right, I'm gonna Wii real quick. Bloody hell, what the fuck's an English muffin, mate? They're just called fucking muffins here in England. Bloody brilliant, eh? Innit? Oi! Oh, give me your fucking muffin, mate. Love me a muffin. They called me the Muffin Man, innit? Oh. Bloody well, innit? Oh, they are quite nice. All right, let's see if this compiled and... no. Right, a bunch of stuff is undefined. Probably because we... I don't know. Why? Oh, hello, Lady Cat. You're a beautiful girl. Oops, I just typed in a 3 randomly. Up your hop. Everyone wants to say hello. Come on. What, you just want to sit on the heat pack? Loves the heat pack. Don't trust error tab. Gotcha. Where is the other one? Hello, Lady Cat. Wait, let's have a bit of cat moment. Love the heat pack, don't you? You can sit with me. Let's put that on my knees. Alright, sorry. What was we do what? Down the bottom, something. Build. Where's the error tab? Output. 1 failed. I'm guessing that's this one. Okay, let's just see what it says. Class blah 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 has no member set active profile implementation. What does it mean, innit? Yeah. Maybe misspelled, yeah. Blueprint implementable should require. Well, it's not blueprint implementable. It's blueprint native event. You know what? Fuck it. It's not. It's just not. It's just blueprint callable. It's fine. Fuck overriding it. There we go. Oh. Right. All right, now it worked. These ones are just from other shit. Which I don't care about, so. For some function type. That's weird. Alright, okay, so this worked. So I should... No, I'll keep that open. So now the big boy. We need to edit this giga function. This one here. Compile correctly now? Yeah, it did. These errors are just from dumb shit. Just from engine shit. Oh, there is something else I wanted to do, which was to just do it on a mesh. Did you press Control-Shift-B? Yeah, I did. Sorry, lady. I'm crossing my legs. Nice and comfy. You love that heat pack, don't you? What the fuck? Usually the cats, like, hate, like, little heat packs. You know, like wheat-filled grain packs. Because they hiss. Like when you move a heat pack, it like makes a hissing sound. Like a sandbag. Oh. Oi. Oi there. Oi there, you got a bottle of water, mate? You got a little bottle of water? You fucking bottle of water, you little shit. Sorry, what were we saying? Okay, so first things first, don't die. And I think we've got that so far. If scaly mesh return, okay, so if not valid. I did want to change this type to just mesh, which I would do in the H file, where we include components skeletal mesh component. This could just be... Is it even from skeletal mesh component? No, it is just mesh component. So we need to get that from above. We'd also want to do TObject pointer class U mesh component, and then the name I can just keep as whatever the fuck internally, you know. So it's supposed to be Skelly and Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Because the only reason it was Skelly mesh is because we use a function called getBoneLinearVelocity, which uses the physics asset, which is only on a scaly mesh. But now we're going to be doing the velocity calculation manually by using our last frame positions array, which is just the last frame positions array. And so, yeah. So everything else is the same. It's literally just this part and this part. And we don't need... Yeah. So maybe we'll start with that. Which would be... this one. Just mesh component H. Which avoids set skeletal mesh is a function. No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Right, on begin place set scaly mesh. Which then gets... Fuck it. Anyway, I just... fuck the names. We're just gonna get the type. We're gonna look for... just mesh component. And then that can stay as the name skeletal mesh. And then in here, this is just a function name. So it's a bit kind of messy, but they're basically just saying instead of skeletal mesh, that's the variable skeletal mesh. If it hasn't been set, don't do anything. Right, so then for the thing, by component by class. Yep. You are correct. Thank you very much. How the fuck do you guys pick up on stuff like that so fast? Just weird. How can you look at this and, like, not be looking at hieroglyphics, you know? It's fucked up. You guys are fucked. Alright, so our overridden get deformed capsules starts by... Why do we call super? Wait, is that actually calling super? Super calls the base function. But do we even actually need that? Because, like, we're not actually getting anything from the parent function, you know? We just want to override this one. I don't think it... Yeah, no, it's just an empty boy, right? Wait, no, that's not the super. Ah, fuck it, I'll leave it in there, whatever. Alright, if scaling mesh return. So, bone chain name array. Current profile, get active bone profile. Bone chain names. Get velocity from bones below, it won't work for non-scaly component. Yeah, so that's why we're rewriting this to not do this function. We're going to manually calculate the velocity using an array of all of the previous positions of velocities. And because we always do this double loop in order... Oh, that has to get the fucking thing. Yeah. I forgot that this would be... Yeah. There's a little bit of double coding here, but it's like... It's kind of necessary. I just didn't want to do like a... I could do a... Could just do a branch here. Like we could literally do from 0. Oops, fuck you. And then do a branch if index equals 0. Then do different thing. Is that how it worked in here? Did we ever for in... Yeah, like I could literally kill this. Kill that. This stuff don't have to get 0. That all gets set at the end. But if it's the first one in the chain, it needs to set itself as the previous before anything else. And then not do... No, fuck it, I'll just keep it as is. It's still a little bit fucked, but... I don't know if Sov did it differently or not. I'm guessing he didn't. Yeah, but anyway, we'd have to just do this twice. Instead of this fella here. So this is literally... Get bone linear velocity, which is... Oh my god, what happened here? Brother. It's minus location. Which is... current position. And then... Yeah, that isn't actually order dependent, so that's literally just... You leave back here. We'll do radius as well. Then get velocity. You go here. Bam, 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 bam. Where instead of get velocity and using that, we would get this. Bam. And then we'd also just set the velocity for that bone indice as this as well. As pes. Then so this would need to be current position minus last frame position, get it. Delta seconds into the dude. That would be the thinger. Little bit of a mess in it. That's not too bad. So that would work. Can't understand how you coding Blueprint is such a mess in C++ is way more organized. Nah, wrong. Potatoes, potatoes. Potato, potato. Get is replaced by square brackets. Gotcha, gotcha. Recommend moving some of those calculations to private functions when you do it in C++? Yeah, I guess. Senior video overlay materials. Pretty say there's only one slot. Yes, I agree. For example, would ever need multiple buff effects on top of default material? How would you do that? So... I would... I don't know. Put multiple effects in the one overlay material and then set a value that like reveals that effect potentially. So you just have the character and then the overlay material, and that material has all the effects in the shader at all times. Or some of the overlay material. Well, if you needed to have them at like simultaneously, you wouldn't be able to do that. If you needed the fire and the poisoned overlay, for example. I'm like 99% sure I could just do this with a branch. All I need to do is just set previous position and previous velocity. That's literally all this does. Gonna make it clean? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not hard to change the source code for it to be an array of overlay materials rather than one overlay material. This would happen over here if true. I think this was just so we never had to do an if because it just gets done first. But then it would just be messy as fuck. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Crevaire. That's why I never looked into it. Does that ever get set as current velocity? It does. But only if vector isn't 0. But should that just get done first? That could just get done first. Why does this look so ugly-ass? Because it is. Well, I could just do current. Pause. Because that got set. This got set. And this got set. Nope. This. Where the fuck is it? Current velocity. There it is. So if it's the first bone of the thing, wait, no, is that what it was doing? I can't fucking remember now. Let me just, real quick, go back a tiny bit. So this was doing this, setting previous but not current position. But the velocities was previous and current. Because then we go previous to current. Should I just fucking keep it like this? Like, do these first? Yeah, no, you know what? Fuck it. No, fuck the Boolean. Fuck it. This is how it goes. We do the root bone of the chain first. And set previous position, previous velocity, previous radius. And then... This is a bit janky, but... because we have to count the root bone for the dude. Then in the loop, we have to do this as well, so we get this thing. And then in here, we're getting 1 until last index, getting the location as the current position, so that then when it comes time to actually put it in the array, we have the previous to the current, which defines the capsule, and then the previous to the current velocity, which defines the capsule velocities. And then, at the end of that, we set the current to the previous, and because we're already in this loop, we don't set any previous shit here, we just do current. So then we don't have to use the getSocketLocation function over and over and over again. We just have the cached previous position from the last current one, you know. Sorry, let me catch up on the shit. What's all this used for, Ragdos? It's used for the Prismatica character drawer. Oops. Character drawer thinger. This one. So currently in 5.4, this is why I'm doing it right now. In 5.4, the get bone linear velocity just like isn't, can you like fuck off? Isn't working. When the character isn't simulated. If the character simulates, then it works fine. But it used to work even if the character wasn't simulated, but it was set to collide with, or like if it was set to have collision enabled. But it seems like possibly because of the new, maybe the character stuff that they implemented, character movement stuff, it kind of just like shit the bed, or they removed something. Oh, I don't fucking know. So yeah, I'm just rewriting it so that we literally just get socket positions and calculate the velocity manually, rather than requiring any kind of whatchamacallit, physics asset, which means it will also work with static meshes. You know, can I have copy your transibles, fixable virtual texture pool settings? There you go. Right, let me... Oh, no, wait, no, I needed that. I needed to look at the fucking thing.
It's your email. What do you mean?
Which email? What's the email? I rarely look at... Hello, lady. I'll look at my email when I don't have crippling anxiety. Get it? Get it? Oh my god, Jason's not saying to keep changes, copy from transient pools to fixed pools in the virtual texture set. How about you fuck off? All right, back to here. So, the thing that is different is... We also don't need that anymore. This should probably be a little function, right? Called, like, calculate velocity. So that I don't have to, like, actually code it twice. Although, how does solve do that? Right, we get 0 and do the stuff. Set the previous. Yeah, yeah. Here we would need to do the thing. And then we do the for loop from 1 to the number of entries. And then do the same thing, where we then... And then at the end, we set blah, 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 blah. So this shouldn't actually be that hard. This does include H, which has our array in it. So, we would need to do previous velocity. Oh, wait. Oh, no, current velocity. Yeah, set that as that. This is fine. And I can use this. Yeah, what a banger. Right, so before we do this loop, because this is in a loop, but before we do this loop, we need to get... Oh, we need a new variable. Which is a local variable, right? Yeah, called current bone int. How do I... Where am I declaring this? It's just a local variable. I don't have to declare it anywhere. Just the use of it will declare it, right? So if we say for blah, 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 do this shit, and we just say f int fuck, is it int 32? What's the regular integer? Any knowers? Int 32, okay. So we do f int 32, then name current bone int equals... Oh, f is... Right, so it's just int 32. Gotcha. F is only for struct, but... Oh, because vector is a float struct. Gotcha. I was just looking at vector... So this is like current bone int equals... Am I allowed to do, like, current bone int equals current bone int plus 1? Or is there an incrementer, like, built in? Oh, there's one in the fucking... in the for loop, isn't there? Right? No? Like this? Is that the increment integer thing? So do I just do current bone int? How do I just increment this once? Presuming it starts at 0. Okay, so I'm looking at an layer to another NMBP, and the layer just has a state machine with 2 states. The first for a bool. Anim layer to another NMBP, and the layer just has a state machine with 2 states. The first for a bool. Second. Through each transition takes 5 seconds. It works well if you start with the bool as false, but if you start with it as true, it will skip the transition time automatically and play the second state. You know how I can fix this? My current solution for setting it to false in the first frame. I think that might be the only solution. Other than, like, swapping them around. Because, like, obviously something has to be the default. You know? Or if it's inside a state machine, whichever one is the... There's the entry point to the state machine. Whichever one is... it links to first is the default. Current sum in... plus plus. You just want in 32 kind of... in 32 is lowercase I. Oh, right, yeah. In equals 1. Well, no, I don't want it to be equals 1. I want it to equal... plus 1 of whatever it was before. It wasn't anything before? Well, it was 0 before. Right? Because I'm creating it here. So should I... Hold on. What if I do... this back just up here where this starts, super blah 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 blah, before we even start this loop and shit, we'll just be like current bone int equals 0, and then down here current bone int plus plus I, or is it just just plus plus, and then that doesn't even need an int, right? No, it does. In 32. Does this make sense? Why'd everything die? Hello? No int 32, right. So it's just current bone in. Is this all gonna, like, become alive again? Where have all the missing semicolon above? Oh, yeah, true. Oh, fuck. Why am I so dumb? Right, and then does this need a semicolon? Try to put in it, tries to declare a variable in. Gotcha. So this has declared the variable and set the default as 0. And then here, we want to get current bone in and increment it. This is the global bone int, right? So this is like, we're doing this thing, get the global bone int, set it higher. This needs to be done at the end of this loop. What am I even fucking... There we go. Yeah. No, but there I would... Yeah. I just mean, like, not... It's the int... between all loops. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, overall index. Exactly. Which is just why it's called current bone int. So what we want to do is... instead of... So pre-velocity equals scaling mesh variable. We don't want to get bone linear velocity, blah, blah, blah. We want to get socket... Oh, well, no, we already have the socket location. So we don't actually need to... This is just called... So prev velocity equals... How do I get from an array again? T array. No, I don't even need to call it T array. It's just called prev. What the fuck was it? It was called prev bone positions. Fuck did I call it? Hold on. Prev frame positions. Prev frame positions, this, and then the I is, wait for it, current bone int. Oh, bone int. Right? Yeah. So equals current bone int. What's the return from this? Like, I want to get previous frame positions current bone integer. This will return a vector. I want to get the vector from this array. And yeah, I know the sneaky... fucking... Let me just look for something, an array. I don't think there are any. Dot find. Or should I get from this before here and put it as a local variable and then just do previous velocity equals that local variable minus itself multiplied by delta time? So, like, do this here, which would be some fucking thing, some name. No? Any knowers? So good, cat. Beautiful. What a beautiful girl. I really need to wee again, but I don't want to get up because there's a cat on me. And the cat is important, even though you're covered in rocks. Why are you being outside? Huh? We've been rolling around in the fucking dirt like an idiot. Like an idiot. Now watch your streams, my Noah ability knows that. Damn. It do be like that. What are you trying to do with that variable? So I want to get a velocity from the array. And I just want to subtract it from the previous position. Or previous location. Can you hop up? I just need to wee. Sorry, my little chickenito. Alright, I'll be back once. I'm back. Okay, so sorry. So does this here, right? If I just say previous frame positions array integer, is that just the same as, you know, is that just literally a variable name? Like this is a vector? So previous frames position, this would be, guess I got location. I guess I can guarantee in here that it's prev location. Minus this. That will work. So, okay. Could do minus. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool. So if this was 0 and this was 100 units there, I need to do this whole thing multiplied by delta world seconds. Delta world. The fuck is delta called in? Anyone know what? Accessing the array using that int so you can get the value or set the value. Yeah, gotcha. Delta real-time seconds. Delta... Real-time... This is... adjusted by time dilation. This one's no time dilation. So it would be this. And this is fine. So multiplied by get world delta time seconds. Or do I... You know what I might do? Yeet that. Do it up here. And be like... what's a float? Float. Is it just F? F delta equals... It's float full. Alright. So then I'm only doing this once. I'm not continuously calling get world in every fucking step of the loop. So then I can just be like, bam, 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 bam. Lost. Here, delta. With a semicolon. Oh, that's a full colon. So, pre-velocity equals previous location minus prev frame positions array current bone integer. This multiplied by delta. In 48, yeah. Oh, true. Yeah. Sorry. Pardon me. Why couldn't they just do so that, like, ending a line is the end of a line? You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be so funny? Other languages has that? Is that why they all suck? So then we literally just need to do the same here. Bone val. Current velocity equals bone val. Multi-line code. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if you had like this here, this giant thing could be condensed into like this, right? No? Because these don't... Okay, these don't have fucking... Doesn't have a semicolon anyway. Yeah, why is that? Why does it not have a semicolon? Is that just because function shit doesn't? Right. And I can also, like, do this, right? Function declaration. Yeah. Gotcha. I'll leave it like that just for whatever. So then bone linear velocity is this. Although we're not doing prev velocity, we're doing so f vector bone val equals this isn't prev location. This is current pos minus prev frame positions current bone int blah 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 delta. F vector. This doesn't need to be done. If bone velocity, this one, is nearly 0, then... Oh, is nearly 0, don't do anything. And then current velocity equals bone val, which we just got here, which is current position, previous position from the array. Oh, the other thing I need to do before I increment this is I actually need to set prev frame. So how do I set a value in an array? Prev frame position current bone int equals prev location. Yeah, okay. And then we increment the dude. And then we start the loops. As we do the loops... Semicolon, fuck's sake. FMA. Prev velocity not being prev velocity string. Yeah, I know. It's fine. And so then in here, I wanted to do it down... I guess right here is probably fine. But this would be current location. Or current pos. Yeah. And obviously a fucking semicolon. Yeah, fuck me in the semicolon. Yeah, I'm about to get a semicolonoscopy, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. That should be it. Let's fucking compile. The fuck are you talking about? You can suck my wrapper, you know what I'm saying? Where's the actual important ones? Maybe I should, like, close this? I don't know. Shouldn't really matter, but... Oh. Oh, where'd all my shit go? Oh, I was just sideways. Like that. Suck my balls. Mesh these. Level H. Why is all this shit? Right, fuck it. Show me the show me the actual errors. Okay, here it is. Expected a semicolon. Oh, here. Right. Build it. Cool. It built. So now I should be able to open up this. And we'll see if it works. Imagine if it just worked, you know? Wouldn't that just be actually so funny? I highly doubt it, though. Right. Out of bounds. Out of bounds array. That would be the what's it called? The previous location fucking blah 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 blah. Oh, because it's an empty array. Oh, okay, no, I know what it is. Check me out. Character component, C++, super begin play, set scaly mesh, set active profile. As fucking, I don't know, full body. Who fucking knows? Does this have to be a F name? Full body? Or some shit? Like the input to the thing? No? Because it already... No. Oh, right. That's right. It's dumb as fuck. Oh my god, why you do... Oh, fuck you. Just... Yes. There we go. And that also needs another fella. So it's going to happen on begin play. We're going to set... Well, no. Oh, do I have a... Do we have a default? Bone profiles, full body, only feet. Maybe I'll do set as... just use the first one. Yeah, but I'm just thinking because, like, people might make their own dude here. So maybe I just want to get the first one. You know? The first name. Oh, no, that would be the... I'd have to be getting keys from a... No, you know what? Fuck it. It's just full body. Or, alternatively, we have a default... or starting default profile name. New property. Oh, no, I could just do it as the active profile, which is the default. Yeah, no, fuck it. No, that's a good idea. Because this is just on begin play. So active profile equals... Set active profile as active profile. Right? That should just work. So that will essentially refresh the thing, which will set the array size. And should never fail, so... Yeah. See, I'm starting to, like... I don't know. I feel like fucking Neo right now. Right, nothing terribly wrong right now. Priz. Okay, so why are we not getting any stuff? Oh, so I want to frame cap this as well. Frame. Alright, so now comes the hard part, which is debugging. Gotta debudge the code. Which I can probably do in... Demo character U. Where's our tick function? Hello, Dick. We are gonna get the... This one. Get... Oh, don't fall. Wait, when did you get back here? Huh? Sweet darling? You're good, yeah. And now you want to give me a big smoocher? Yeah. Yeah. Can I cross my legs first? So my legs. Oh, there you go. There you go. Big girl. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, so we can get prev frame positions and just like fucking, I don't know, for loop. And just print ding. Print dink. For all of them all the time. Okay. Cool. Alright, alright. No, that's good. So something's just going wrong in our shit. Oh, I don't think I was setting... No, it was all working. If my velocity equals bone val equals prev location, this should be, because this is the current bone in current pos. Because this I just copy pasted that from up here where it uses the previous one. Here. Oh, and that's probably why it was... Wait, no, is this supposed to be divided by delta? Yeah, no, that's supposed to be divided by. Wait, is that divide in... Yeah. Yep. It's supposed to be divide. Why did you... What the fuck? Is it just because this is... Alright, fuck off then. Alright. Right, it is divide, because if per frame we're moving a tiny little amount, and we want to know what that distance is per second, so we divide it by the very small number, delta. So now... Pris debug shapes 1. Hey, check me out. Looks pretty good. Nice. Good team. Only took 4.5 hours. Pretty good if you ask me. What do you guys reckon? Was that lagging behind the... Oh no, that uses hair root. Which isn't a thing. Yeah, not bad, innit? Yeah, bloody fucker ripper, innit? Although it looks like when it ragdolls, everything's a frame behind, but who fucking cares? You break one's logs of debugging like a movie. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to go that advanced, you know what I'm saying? Welcome. Yeah, I'm fucking stoked with that flow map function that I made, though. Imagine what it looks like with, like, rivers and shit. You can ragdoll down a mountain in C++. Yeah, exactly. C++ is the mountain. Yes. Yeah. I look with flying bigger is a big question of mine. Yeah, I think it'll look dope. Especially because... Well, with flow maps, right? You can do... Like, you could do foam and stuff manually painted, but the way... I don't know if you were here when I explained it yesterday, but... I want to send the river velocity, which you just define in the river material, the river flow velocity, into the RVT, like the one that holds like the wind blockers and the puddle, you know, the puddle excluders and whatever. Send the RG value into the base color of that, and then in the simulation, we can get like the river velocity, sample some distance behind it, so then we can actually see, is there, you know, something in the river, and and then spawn foam based on that. So if we're just like standing in a river that's flowing really fast, we will create foam in that direction without actually moving, you know? Same with like just the shoreline and like rocks and stuff. We'll kind of do some little bit of like simulation on the fly. I don't know. I'm keen to see what is possible with it. Yeah. It's pretty damn nice. Yeah, yeah. The only thing, there's like one reason that I have thought about moving to an actual pressure simulation rather than just a velocity advection, and that's so that like if there was something here, stuff would actually like move around it rather than just like dying. You know? Yeah, that looked kind of dope. Because like at the moment when something blocks the wind, it just turns it to 0. And like we kind of get a bit of turbulence behind it because the wind curls. But it's not like true. It's fine for the wind, but I don't know, for water it might be a bit funky. Because like you'd kind of expect this foam to like, I don't know, move around this thing. Pressure would be much more expensive, wouldn't it? I'm not really sure. I think it only is like a few extra steps. So I don't know if it's actually that much more expensive. The problem with it though is that it's a lot less artistically controllable, you know? Like with this wind sim, we can add like curl noise and it can like travel further, you know? Whereas a pressure sim kind of just like curls around itself and just dies out really, you know, because it's like, it's real. But this is supposed to emulate like, I don't know, wind on a larger scale. Never escape Prismatica. You know what, Krim? Neither can I. Although I did write that thing in C++, so like that's a bonus. I'm officially a C++ist. It actually wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. I mean, it took a while, but that model has toes? Hell, freaking yeah, it does. Yo, nice toes, bro. It's really not that bad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, this was kind of... I don't know. Wasn't terrible. Don't have the horrors of CPP together. Ugh! I think I'd rather be captured by the CCP than do CPP. You know what I'm saying? Bunch of black magic fucker you can only do in CPP. Yeah, I know, I know. I don't know. It's just... Gives me the heebity-jeebities. Yo, why the flow map so good? Fuck, I just can't stop watching the flow map. Even the sphere collider is a frame behind. Yeah. Only during ragdoll. And I'm pretty sure that's just because the... I actually don't know. The locations must get updated post. Oh, through the... Oh, right. I'm pretty sure they have like their own logic, which is previous to current. But I don't know, maybe it is actually. Maybe the start position is behind. Yeah, actually maybe. Yeah, it's definitely something to do with the tick groups. If I was a record, the main problem with newcomers is specifically binding things and includes. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm like giga fast at Blueprint, you know? I find Blueprint a lot easier to kind of work with. A lot less crazy. Yo, what? The grass affected by the water? What's going on here? Oh my god, look at those. Look at that water physics. Oh my god, water physics. Yeah, any physics in the chat? Physiques in the chat? Interesting. Get out of the water, innit? Yeah, bloody get out of the fucking water, innit? Bloody, innit? Bloody water. Innit? Innit? Character BB has 7,000 lines of code. Imagine the BB would take ages to find stuff. So, for me... my character class has, like, probably the equivalent of, like, 5 lines of code. Because all my stuff is, like, objectified. Or, you know, componentized. Okay, so this works. I'm pretty sure there's no errors. I'll try a build, because I'm guessing there might be, like, some weird-ass includes that are thingoed. Let me just close you down. Edit. Plug in. Prismatica. Picage. We go to extra space. Plug in Picages. Kill that. Go here. Bam. That's Picaging. What's the result to make everything a component? Yeah. That's one of the reasons that well, there are a couple of reasons. The main reason, because everything in my game is virtualized or virtualizable or has a virtual state. So everything exists off screen, even when there's no actor associated with it, just to do like all the off-screen simulation bullshit. And because of that, all of my components, which can only be attached to actors, have to be just other U objects as well. So I ended up shifting everything of mine. Huh. Alright. Oh, it's probably the fucking... You have to do like a... Blech. But yeah, components are pretty... Oh, they're not like heavy. It depends on like the scale that you're doing stuff, I guess. Clan then leads the skins and heads, an FPS for the arms and creates them only the local machines, so there's some waste resource. Yeah, yep. Why is my engine frozen though? Can I... Does it actually... Where's the output log? Is that... Oh, no. Here we go. No. Hello? Z drive. Plugin packages. Prismatica. Host project. Is there any... No, there is no dump. Unreal and task. And takes. You're such a good girl. The output log isn't gonna... Okay, no, here we go. Oh no, this is from... Oh my fucking... What the fuck? Failed to read file... Plastic source control... Vision OS. Prismatica... No, this isn't from the... Where's the package start, huh? This is all loading the fucking engine. No, it probably just doesn't have it from before. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Let's go... Plugins. Prismatica. Package. Delete you. Packages. Select folder. Come on, you can do it. Only footing action started. Show me the error. Okay. Can you, like, fucking give me a... Here we go. Tool component, use of undefined type uworld. Right, it's just the fucking include of some shit. And that's probably why... Draw component, use of undefined typed A actor. File contains a character starting at offset 0x3 it is illegal in the current source character set. I'm guessing all these bullshit ones are just because of this one or some shit. I don't fucking know. Let me just copy these nuts into a notepad. A notepad. Open up the fella. Fucking includes. Fuck includes. What's wrong with society these days, you know? It includes this, includes that. Something, something, Trump. Now, where was it? It was in... Oh, fuck, I'm... Right. So, yeah, bad character who... At line 1. It's like it thought the comments were real. Why the fuck was it trying to... Anyway. Right, so what were the includes? It was world. UWorld. In... Default component character CPP. Include... Blah, 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 blah. Include... what was it? Just uworld.h? I've had to do this before somewhere. Let me just check the... Is it engine/world? Oh, fuck off. Fuck. I know I've... It's in the subsystems. Hold on. Subsystem... World subsystem. Clear engine world H. Okay, so that... Oh, not UWorld. Right, it's just world. There we go. Which, yeah, there we go. What else was in here? I don't know, I feel like everything was just... fucked up. Because file contains character starting at blah, blah, blah that is illegal. Starting at offset 0x3? Does that just mean 3 units? Does that mean it's the copyright symbol? It literally commented out though. I'm guessing it was just a weird fuckery with the dude. The dude with the stuff. First letter of the class is just for the name that include doesn't have them. U means object, A means active. So yeah. And F means struct. This is the actual file name. The path name, I guess. Yeah. Right, now can we... Pismat escape package kill you. Go. You're a good girl. He's so big. Oh, yo, Verf's rolling a new chunk on his Chunkman account. Hell yeah.
It won't put you back in the lobby after logging out. Oh, okay. So next stream tomorrow? No, I don't think this is completable in a single day. Maybe, but I don't have too much time tomorrow.
Did he already do it?
2800 max? Oh, okay. You can log out and continue later? Oh, okay. Alright.
Hell yeah. Now I know what I'm having up in the corner. This is still going, so... Well, fuck. Okay, see log for more details. Okay, no, it's still saying that. File contains a character starting at offset in line 1. Prismatica BP library. What the fuck are you talking about? What's the last one? Okay, here. Component, Prismatica draw component, use of undefined type A actor. Actor component, see declaration of A actor. Prismatica host project, blah, 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 blah. Line 33, you Prismatica settings, you Prismatica manager class uses undefined class, T subclass of blah, 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 blah. Equal cannot convert from... Where the fuck are they all? Alright, well let's see this one. Draw component 18. Actor scale. Get owner, get actor scale. Why is this only popping up just now? Having 20 minutes? No, it should be fine. No, but it's literally get owner. This is a component. This is an act. This derives from actor component. Therefore, it doesn't need to. It can just use this, right? Get owner from you actor component. Follow the outer chain to get the A actor that owns this component. That's literally. What's actor scale? It's a float. Probably needs to include actor. Yeah, I guess, but I don't think it should, because it is a component that can call this function. So get owner belongs to actor component.h. And returns an A actor. Here from A actor? No. We're so the get actor scale function this is on actor H, but we are I don't know, I'll just fucking do it. Include game framework actor. You mean in the H file here? Ah. Include actor component H. I feel like it's just being dumb. It asks the actor what its scale is, but doesn't know what an actor is. I guess so? Yeah, no, it makes sense. I'm guessing it's... I don't know. Why is this just becoming an issue, though? Maybe it was a 5.4 update. So I need the include. Yeah, gotcha. What was the other one? Prismatica settings 33. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Or just packaging plugins. I'm pretty sure that thingamajigs don't. Games don't throw shitty errors like that either. That's what I thought, Sylar. But it's only in some of the files that it's throwing that error. So I feel like those errors are just because it's already shitting itself because of these actual errors. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I might just do copyright instead of that. Yeah. Prismatica settings, Prismatica manager class uses undefined class T subclass of Prismatica manager. Cannot convert from T to int. What the? Why the fuck is it trying to convert to? Int. Settings 17. I feel like it is just peeing its pants. Yeah, good idea, Matt. Oh, sorry, I need to close the engine to build. I don't know, I'll probably get Rider at some point if I keep C++ing. Rider will help a lot? Yeah, I imagine. Alright, Prismatica package. Kill. Oh. Alright, what are our next actual errors? I change the declaration to something else to make it work. Yeah, yeah. Skeletons keep trying to give regular C++ snippets with UE. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm still getting that illegal character thing. I might just have to change copyright. So all we're getting now is, yeah, the T subclass of a Prismatica manager to int. Huh? Tend to find one area makes this VM. Yeah. ChatGPT, I will be... Oh, is it free? Right. Right. Yeah, I think I'll just do a find all copyright symbol and just replace that with the word copyright. So just in Prismatica settings, undefined class T subclass of a Prismatica manager. All right, last one. C++ lessons, not bad. Hell yeah. Any errorless Visual Studio? Fuck off. No, I'm not enjoying Visual Studio, by the way. Switch to what? Sorry, just errors. Oh, to build only after compiling it. Wait, say that. Oh, right, build only. Gotcha. And I'll keep warnings on. So it was in settings.h. This one. And then in here, it thinks it's trying to give it an integer or some shit. So this is to do with the in like the project settings, and this is like above my pay grade, you know. This is SOV stuff. This is SOV shit. Am I being summoned? All right. So, we're getting some errors. One of them, I think, is just because of the copyright symbol. Oh, wait, what the... Oh, no, yeah. Copyright symbol in the comment is just getting fucked up. So I'm just going to change that. That's fine. The one here... Let me just chuck this. I'll just chuck it to you in Discord. What's the text? How do I in-textify something? This. There you go. So the copyright should be fine. So does that mean that line 1 becomes... Line 2 becomes line 1? Because it's saying... Prismatica host projects, plugins, da-da-da-da-da. BP library, CPP, line 1. Warning, the file contains a character starting at offset 0x3 that is illegal in the current source character set code page, blah, 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 blah. Which is just weird. Saying that line 1... I don't know. is the 4th character, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's an easy fix, even though I don't know why it is like... You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Or, again, maybe it's just because the other one failed that these ones are getting all fricked up. I don't realize it in there. Yeah, it might be a 5.4 thing. Because this is in 5.4. This one. I think they use copyright 2000. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just, I don't know. Yeah, it could just be random bull stuff because, yeah. But yeah, so by the looks of it, it's like it thinks that this is an integer or something. Send me that version of the plugin. Yeah. I'll send it over. UE 5.4 show file location. Plugins, pscape. Send to zippity. Oh wait, no, I want to get rid of the binaries. DL, no, not DL, PDB files. Oh wait, I should probably close this first. Right. Plugins. Send to zip. Then send to Sovereign Dev. 35 megabytes. Oh, gonna kill my internet. Probably module loading order issue or something. Possibly, yeah. I did have to shift the loading order forward by 1 step for each of the doodads. Because it was doing that weird thing with Niagara, where Niagara would not load when you open the plugin sometimes. Also, my internet's gonna die. Just wait for my internet to chill. All right, we're back. Give everyone time to refresh the page. I dropped like 1,000,000 frames. So the loading phase is... They're both just 1 step forward. Like the subsystem and the something? I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, hello here. Up and bump. You're cold. Have to wait for the... Ah, true. Yikes. Oh, you could just change it to 5.3. Oh, but then you might not get the same errors if it is a if it is a version specific thing. Anyway, I'll open up the thing anyway. So yeah, we got the I changed the character component. I started feeling like Neo from the Matrix. I can kind of, I don't know. You know what I mean? So now, oh, that's in there, isn't it? Shit. Demo character, this one. Yeah, so I've changed it so that the velocities are manually calculated. They're not just getting it from the bones. It's per socket. And then the what's it called? The thing. What am I thinking about? Right. It's just looking for a mesh component, not a scaly mesh component. So you can use the character one for static meshes as well. So you could like get a car and just put 2 sockets like on each wheel. And just like, yeah, do it like that. Although for a car, you'd want to use a different one that like does, you know, current to previous position rather than a capsule and whatnot. But yeah, it all seems to work pretty well. What's the plugin about? Okay, so my plugin. Here's the pitch, right? It is an all-in-one plug and play, relatively plug and play, global stateless interaction system. That's a lot of key words, but it basically means, you know, foliage and world interaction, and yeah, so like physical interaction. There's a wind. It's a 2D wind simulation, so it's just surface based. There's like some surface deformation stuff. There's like advanced like sensing on the shaders and shit. Where's the blood? I've disabled it in this version, but it'll be in the next version. It is like it's done in quotes, but there's a few other things I wanted to do first, you know. So yeah, this is the plugin basically. And also does water. I forgot to mention water. Water is a thing that it does do. And then I just added a water velocity buffer in this version while I was like fixing stuff. Little bit of water in it. Little water. Little. I think if I use this, all this with Lumina, we get 0 FPS, all that moving around. Yeah, possibly? Does Lumen... Yeah, no, I guess it would invalidate stuff. But, like, foliage moves anyway, right? So, like... I don't know. How does Lumen work with moving foliage all the time? Honestly, it's probably fine. Recalculating the scene every frame. Well, yeah, but that's just called rendering, right? That's just rendering full stop. What's in this new update? Water velocity. So, like, water foam. There's another thinger. Please just custom to make sure it'd be fine. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, so water velocity is the main thing. A fix for the character component so that it doesn't need to have a physics asset and whatnot. There's a flow map function to, like, you know, make stuff look good. Custom flow map function, which looks dope. Looks flawless. Other than that, there's not actually much else that's finished. I just wanted to... what's it called? I just wanted to push the update out for 5.4 and some other stuff. And this is... So, like, I've done, like, all the blood stuff. The blood and paint thingos. I've just disabled it for now. And also the hash grid is, like, half implemented. But I've just got it disabled at the moment. So... yeah. But I also wanted to wait until 5.4 was a bit more stable and then look into the data channel stuff. Because the data channels seem nice, but then I'm thinking that my hashing algorithm has to be done in Niagara. So we have to just get the raw inputs, sort through them all, and determine the new array. So let me go somewhere where there's a bit more. Right, here's our paint. So we pass in our array, right, of just the raw inputs. Then in Niagara, we would need to, per emitter update, or just the first stage, would be to iterate through that array and sort it into a... Sort it? No. Fuck, can we do an array of arrays in Niagara? Probably not. I could with custom shit. Because we need to have an n-sized array of arrays of integers. An array of integers. Because we the number of hash tiles is, what's it called? Variable. So we get all of the, all of the thingos, we go through it all, and we say, oh, this one belongs in this one and this one. Then we go to the next one, it's like, oh, this one's just in this one. And then this one here is in this one, and blah, blah, blah. Then once we've gone through all of them, we then... well, we wouldn't even need to sum them into a new array, would we? Because we can literally just get the values if we can do an array within an array in Niagara. Because then we could just... For each tile, we could literally just look up from the nested array here. And so if we can do the hashing inside Niagara, it means that we can, instead of needing to do a blueprint callback when, like, blood particles hit the ground, and then spawn a paint pulse at location, we could literally just do that in the Niagara system itself. When you spawn blood, it would be like, oh, draw the blood locations into this data interface. Then the data interface would then encode the hash grid locations, and then that would just go into the input stuff. Sets displacement or just normals on the ground when you walk around? Over here, it's just normals and some bump offset. Over here, it is displacement. Or it's just world position offset. You could use nanite tessellation, technically, I guess, if you were so inclined. But nanite, I don't know, nanite with this plugin has a whole bunch of, I don't know, shortcomings, just because nanite is nowhere near finished. Like, for example, drawing a nanite mesh to an RVT is just impossible right now. Which is dumb. Because it's like, bro, you literally have, like, the nanite fallback mesh. Why can't you just, like, use the nanite fallback mesh at this location and draw that to the RVT and that kind of stuff? Or just, like, a low LOD. Or even, like, maybe they should just have a nanite RVT mesh or nanite RVT fallback, which is just a low generated LOD that can then draw to the RVT in place of the nanite, you know, supercluster. So I don't know, there's a few things that are just silly. At the moment, I'm pretty sure the nanite landscape can draw to an RVT by just using, like, probably just, like, the literal height data of the landscape instead of the actual mesh itself. But if you wanted to do something like interacting on top of a thing like this, you'd have to, like, do a dummy mesh that isn't nanite. So just like a simple invisible shape that can draw the height to the RVT, because that's how the plugin, like, works. That's how we know, like, you know, we draw now, and then we don't draw, and then we do draw, and then all that kind of stuff. Like the fall off based on that. Playing Fruit Ninja. You like that one, Lady Cat? How long is sufficient time for when putting out the plugin and updates? I think for when it's just an update for an engine version that it's already, like, available for, it's, like, within the same day. But for a new engine version, probably a few days minimum. And then if there's any issues, which there shouldn't be, but yeah. Will the drink bell be able to be drawn on scaly meshes? No, but I do want to do another plugin, which is like my old... Yeah, plugin 2.0. Plugin number 2. I want to do my old character damage system, but in Niagara, somehow. And then... yeah, basically that. And then be able to do dripping blood using the world normals of the character. Like the world pixel normals. So like if a character had like a breastplate that had like, you know, grooves in it, it would actually drip into them and whatnot. That would be dope. That would be the Pope. Popius McDopius. If a new plugin, how long did it take to get a plugin approved? I don't even want to talk about it. Please. Please don't make me talk about it. I think if there weren't any issues, probably like a week. But they're just really, really anal about things. And they kind of... they sent me the wrong... there was like two weeks of wasted back and forth because they said, oh, there's an issue. Like, they said this file, and then the file name, doesn't have a copyright notice in it. It instead has the auto-generated, because it's like for the build file. It's like, oh, it's got the, you know, you need your copyright notice here. And I was just thinking, like, couldn't you just fucking copy-paste it from, like, literally one of the other 100 files that has it? And then sent it back, like, fixed it, blah, 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 blah. And then they send another email back a week later saying the same thing, the same file. And I was like, no, like, I literally, like, it's right here, like, you know, and I checked the one that I submitted, and it was all good. But it turns out they'd misnamed the file to... It was like a file that then had, like, an extra bit. You know, Prismatica editor or something. Instead of just Prismatica, I don't know, it's something. And it was just like, fuck, like... I mean, like, I didn't mind, because I was already selling it on Gumroad. But... one of the, I don't know. I feel like people would have just... I feel like they missed out on a bit of, a fair chunk of money, honestly. Just because they didn't... I don't know, just because they sent the wrong file name. I don't know, I was just so annoyed. It was just so frustrating. But ideally, if there were no issues, it would take like a week to get something approved and on the marketplace. For a code plugin, at least. I know they can be pretty thorough with, I think it was Crimson who was saying, like, with like a meshes and textures asset pack. Like, even just something like, oh, the underside of a rock has, like, a texture seam. It's like, bro, chill the fuck out, you know? It's the underside of a rock. Oh god. I'm stuck. Plugin, yeah, true. I was able to load into a project and package it. Package the project or package the plugin? The plugin, okay. Maybe it's just a dumb thing. I mean, obviously the plugin works here. Maybe it's my visual... No, this isn't Visual Studio though, is it? This is, No, I know. Wait, does this use Visual Studio? Packaging it in the engine and shit? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. So this one, okay, kinda. Interesting. I might just change the copyright notice anyway and see if that fixes the other one. But Gotcha. Any suggestions you would give before submitting? Read through the criteria and like real thoroughly. I'm still getting that. I'm still getting the manager class T subclass of da. Line 17 equals cannot convert from T subclass of a Prismatica manager to int. What happens if you put in a blank project then package? This is a blank project. This is a Prismatica project. This is just, yeah, a blank project that I made to do this. I could do like another blank project. But I don't know if that would do much. Five, 4, 1. Yes. Let me double. I'm pretty sure I got 5, 4, 1. Yeah. How do I control F in a certain... Find in... Look in... Current directory. No. Current directory... Current project? No. Just... Prismatica source Prismatica. Oh, no, that's in Prismatica game. Let me just fucking... Prismatica source. Yeah, Prismatica source. Find. Shit, copyright. Oh, and replace in files. Copyright. Oh, wait, what do I... How do I... Oh, find this, replace, copyright. Is it copyright or copyrighted? What do they use in Engine? Platforms, Vision OS. Nice. Just copyright, yeah. Oh, they don't have a copyright notice in the... Oh, that's the U plugin. Copyright, Epic Games, yeah. Cool. Alright, say so. Save file as. Why you want to save file as? Escape settings, CPP. No, how about you fuck off? There you go. Cool. So now I shouldn't get those weird ones anymore. And why? Yeah, why is this? Why is this going weird? This one. Because I remember what this is. This is so... Okay, yeah. Copyright symbol you used was somehow different. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. It comes up with a different symbol. Although I'm pretty sure I would have just... I don't know, it doesn't matter now. Let me go open up the thing again. Naughty Ram, hello. How would it be for a very inexperienced with Unreal Engine to use Blueprint System to make a tiny game about clicking moving parts on a rigged character? Do you mean like moving their arms around? You know? Like this kind of thing? Because that could be relatively simple. You'd want to look into like physical animation and the new physical... what's it called again? It's got a funny name. Anim... Physics? I don't know. Tory Bash 2 incoming? Yeah, I would play a Tory Bash 2. Yeah, we should have a Twitch Tory Bash championship at some point. Alright, let's see if we've still just got that weird one. While that's building, I'm just going to wee. Alright. I'm back. Let's restart the engine to package. Packaging will already recompile anyways. Ah, right. I get you. Oh no, it's whenever I have the engine open and I build the solution, it always fails some stuff. So I just closed engine. Yeah, you know. You know? Although I could just compile, right? Not build. Yeah, so it's still got the same thing. In Prismatica settings H33, line 33. In Prismatica settings, Prismatica Manager class uses undefined class, T subclass of a Prismatica Manager. Don't need the changes in editor. You don't have to... Oh, I getcha, I getcha. So I can... Yeah, okay, so I can package the plugin. I getcha. So if I make changes here, and then I package in here, it will do its thing. I don't know why you're getting that error and not on mine. Yeah, I don't know. Because you've literally got all the same files now, so... It's not just like, you know... I don't know. Where the settings go? These ones. Right click on the solution and rebuild. Oh, as in this one. I'll just delete the binary file. Yeah, actually, maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I will delete the binaries and do like a rebuild. Binary intermediate. Intermediate binaries yeet. Generate project files. What includes the Prismatica settings, CVP? I'll look real quick. Explodes. Hell yeah. Check the plugin itself as mine. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. It does. Plugins, Prismatica, binaries, intermediate. Yeet. Right. Do I have to... Fuck it, I'll just... Oh, sorry, Ram. Any rig with bones, item appendage on a character, frenemy, planning, make a ton of game based around a dragon and interacting with it. Gotcha. Yeah, the physics... It's called physics control component, or the physics control system. There's actually an example of it in use using a cartoon dragon that, was it Andy did that plugin? I can't remember. Yeah, it was. We briefly mentioned Exanima before, so I'm assuming you've played it. How's your game going to be compared to it? Like, what's your main goal with the game? So Exanima's like one of my favorite games, but I also like really hate it at the same time. I feel like the concept of it is great, but the combat is just... I don't know. It's just a bit jank. It feels like you're always fighting the controls. And, like, keep in mind, I've got, like, 600 hours in it. So I'm not just, like, you know... It's not like I just didn't get used to them. It's yeah, it's just very... It's a frustrating game sometimes. So my... The fuck is this? Prismatica. Huh? Oh, right. Let me go to the settings. So what were you asking? Settings CPP. Include Prismatica settings.h. Manager, Prismatica manager.h. UObject constructor helpers. I might just do rebuild solution. It's like what I felt playing that game. I feel like I struggled to physically play it more than against the enemies I've tried. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I think a game should... You should be able to, like, you know, the mouse and the keyboard or the controller should kind of just become your limbs. And so, like, you know, if I press walk forward, I expect my character to walk forward. That kind of thing. So yeah, my kind of goal for the combat, at least, is to kind of keep that Exanima vibe, but be a lot more responsive, and part of that is not doing physical animation all the time. So the character is fully kinematic, with some physical exceptions, like if their arm is damaged, their arm will kind of flop a bit. But all of the attacks are like keyframed animations. They're not just like physical kind of wacky stuff. But it still has like, you know, you can aim at the feet, you can aim at the head, and anywhere in between. You can aim for weak spots in the armor and all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's see if this works now. Mario, hell freaking yeah. That was a long time ago. How many days? How many days has it been? I think one of the biggest issues in why it feels like clunky is because your character facing direction based on the mouse placement and having to swing your mouse. Yeah. Yes, I get ya, I get ya. I also think when you're in combat, like combat mode, WASD is character facing. Like WASD from the character's perspective. So if I'm facing towards me and I press forward, I go forward from the character's perspective, not from the camera's perspective, which is stupid. All right, it's still not working. Subclass of... I'm gonna look up this. Something about maybe it needs to be a pointer. I'm just looking through Google. I don't know what would need to be. No, it's a fucking path. Move. Ah, okay, okay. Move include this one from the CPP to the H. I don't know if do the order of includes matter? Also, what are these? What's this doing? Has to be above generator. Okay, yeah. See, like, I just intuitively knew that, you know? What's this? Right. Does it have... Okay. It's weird. Okay, so if I now just try build again. Oh, sorry, try to package. Can you take from that to the B pieces? Gotcha. Also, let me just, you know, yeah, that's fine. Hold up. Alright, off you goes. Oi. Excuse me. Has used a lot of RuneScape music in your videos. What's that influence from that game you're going to put into Prismatica? RuneScape is one of my favorite games of all time. Hell yeah. I'm using RuneScape music right now in the background of the stream. Just because it's like royalty free. Or, you know, not claimed. Influence-wise, I don't know, kind of like the humor. The humor in a way. What's that? Okay. Still, no dice. Yeah, the humor. Kind of like, almost like the visual style to some degree. Yeah, why is it saying cannot convert from this to int? Why is it looking for int? Is that just because it's like type safe or some shit? And int is like the default type? User defined conversion operator available. They can perform this conversion or the operator cannot be called. Oh, that's a note for this error. For some reason it thinks Prismatica Escape Manager class variable is an int. Yeah. Which is wrong. So this one here, which is defined in here. Literally T subclass of blah 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 blah. This one here. Only here or here as well? Both, okay. Because the include is in the .h, doesn't need the forward declare. Right. Okay. Let's try. Boy cat, hop down from there, please, you little prick. Alright, let me just put this cat down. Sorry, get this cat down. Cat. Shut up. What are you using? Grumpy. Why do you hate girl? Hey. Why are you so grumpy, huh? Boy. Excuse me? What's up? Huh? Such a little grump. He's getting real, like, agitated around the other cats lately. Little prick. Also, still error. Use undefined class T subclass of Prismatica Manager. Not class Prismatica Manager. Let me just take these cats outside real quick. Alright, I'm back. Replace your settings, HTTP, send the Discord, create a set of functions that hopefully you have to type. That sounds good. We yeet. Can you like fuck off? Save changes to the no. Because I'm gonna replace them. Don't save, there we go. I'll just close this anyway. I'm gonna go here. Oh right, it's just in text. I don't know why. Oops, I'm stupid. So this is the page. Expand, done. Whoops. Did that not? Wait, did I copy it? Copy. Paste. Huh? Oh god, let me just... just download. I'm just gonna settings up CBP download. Cool. And then this one. I don't know why I can't just like copy paste it. Copy. This one. Okay, there it goes. This is... Radio. Let's see how it goes. It succeeded. Very good. Now we just need to open up. Ban a view seller. Oh, well, how am I going to get all the views then? If keep banning all the sellers, you know? Get local position. That's it. It doesn't matter. Right, moment of truth. The truthful moment. Let's see. Let's see. Let's listen to some music in the meantime. Sorry, some songs, not some music.
Oh, my arms are just fucking stuck like this. This ain't normal. What do I do? Now I gotta walk like a douche for the rest of my life. Now I gotta walk like a douche for the rest of my life. They are not going back to normal. Am I fucking gonna die? This isn't good. Am I fucking gonna die? This isn't good. a douche for the rest of my life. This isn't good.
All right, it's still, yeah, it's yeah. I'm guessing it's something to do with the thing. Essentially, has the manager included or is it forward declared? Settings. H has the manager included. Do you reckon including it? Well, we tried that. Yeah, we did try that before. So that this didn't have to be class, blah, 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 blah. We could, what's the error? I think the error is different this time, though. The settings CPP all worked. Now it's just the .h at 33 and 35. Prismatascape settings. Prismatascape manager class uses undefined class T subclass of a Prismatascape manager. Same area as just pointing the new places. Yeah. It's not undefined. Yeah, it's literally being defined. Maybe I do just need to, I don't know, update Visual Studio. T subclass of itself is defined in template subclass. Template subclass of H. So do you think including T sub, like subclass of? I mean, yeah, it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Include. What's the path? I can just fucking get it from. Templates, that's it. Let me, It is T subclass of is in subclass of dot H. Copy. Give me the full path. MF. So, yeah, no, it is literally just template subclass of. Why the fuck is the... Is it just because it's... Eh? Yeah. Oh god, what the fuck are you... No! Fucking... What the... Jesus Christ. Maybe it'll just work. Core minimal H with core H. Okay. We'll just YOLO it. Send it. I'm trying to include the manager header in the settings header if the manager already has the settings included in the header. Manager has the settings. If I include you and you include me, that would fail on compile. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're starting the build. Same error. I mean, here's my theory, right? It works for you, Sov. Therefore, it will work on the Unreal Marketplace store thinger. And I just can't be fucked updating Visual Studio right now. So I think what I'll do is just put these settings ones back to thinger. Have they include for the manager? It's forward declared middle. We can try, I guess. Yeah, this one does, yeah. In here, it's, I don't know, something. Alright, here's what I'll do, though. Here's what I'll do. We will get this. And I'm just gonna... Whoop. Wait, no, that... Yeah, no, that is right. Oh, right, I accidentally got both. What am I doing? I'm actually dumb as hell. Alright, CPP. That's all the same. And in here... Prostagma. Etimi. Prostagma. Vuloman. Etimi. Prostagma. Sorry, what were you saying? Where it has the... Double check if I can build it. Yeah, that would be great, Conveyor. Let me package this one up in a secondo. Where it has a class, a Prismatica manager, put only a Prismatica, and then you put the class above the U class declaration. Okay, so, and that's in the... the H. So you mean in here? You put the class above the class declaration. Every line with class A. Okay. So like here, T subclass of a Prismatica manager. Object pointer to a Prismatica manager. Here, U property blah 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 blah. I think that's it. And then above U class, where am I doing? New line just below or above this shit here? Yeah, all right. So above U class, we're going to do oh. So just like that. And so then this is just class A Prismatica manager. Try to compile and package. Okay. I have to close this down, but this was a problem, and you'd not be able to run the engine, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's just my Visual Studio at this point. And if this doesn't work, I'll just revert that change and just zip it and send it to you guys, and you can see if it builds on your machines. Oh, wrong one. I'm so goddamn hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. Anyway, I've had fun. I've had fun doing C++, you know? Feel a bit more... I feel less intimidated by it. It's actually kind of easy. Until it isn't. But, you know. Alright, building started. Oh, different one. No, it's the same, just because I'd shifted the lines down. So yeah, build failed. Plugins, yeah. Alright, let's just put these back to Norman. Alright, let me just see if it works for you. The fuck? Yeah, make file... Oh, right, because this is open. Fuck off. Cool, alright. Alright, let's just go here. We go to the thing. We go to plug in Prismatica. Binaries, get rid of the PDB files because they're so fucking big. So damn big. Then we want to send to Zippity. Yeah, I love this track. What the hell? Alright, this will... The stream will die while this uploads. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Wait, as in, yeah, that's a good idea? Or yeah, as in, the manager already includes the settings. Manager includes settings and settings includes manager will lead to... Yeah, okay. Let's double check. Manager has settings.h. Yeah. So settings H file. And then we want the H file. The H file doesn't of the settings. Sorry, let me turn this down. Sorry, the manager. The manager H doesn't have settings H. The manager C++ has the settings H. Will that create a... Yeah. Settings. H. Include... fuck, what is it? Sorry, Prismatica. Manager. Fuck it, we bowl. Cannot open include file manager H, no such file or directory. Sure about that? Right, I need the path. Yeah. I'll just do Just, fucking give me the path. Yo, where the path at, eh? Huh? I'll do the last part. So just manager. Blah, blah, blah. Which, yeah, okay. Right, we ball. We ball. Alright, succeeded in here. So it did compile. Apparently. This'll fix it, you reckon? You reckon? You want to bet? You want to bet real money on it? You want to bet a free copy of Prismatica on it? Oh wait, shit, I literally just sent you a copy of let's see. Officially, I don't have permission to use it. True, true. I bet my future $10 when I get a job. Hell yeah. Alright, we're nearly building. Building, 14 actions started. Come on, you can do it. Please. Oh. Oop. Okay, that's all the CPPs. No, what are you doing? Success. There you go. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Clap, 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 clap. All right, let's, should probably just check that it actually works, like, functionally. Because Solve did that thing with the, Right, it built for Solve. Yeah, I don't know. Why would it be that it built for him but not me? Maybe like his build tools picked up on it and, I don't know, unfucked it. The VS thing? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Punch me in the dick. Give me the old dick punch. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so if I did a child class of... This is called Sugma Balls. Right, and this has... resolution. I don't know. Input simulation size. Simulation size world space of like 500 units. Maybe we'll go 512. Then we go to edit project settings. Prismatica, manage a class, Sugma Balls. And then hit play, we are using the Sugma Balls manager class, which we can tell because the simulation zone is like giga small now. Cool. Imagine if this is all... this is all the plugin did, just created like a tiny little simulation zone around the around the character. All right, well, now that that works, we delete... Well, go here. So only around the spawn? Hell yeah. All right, we go to Prisma Balls. This should be Prismatica Manager BP. Not that that matters because this is project specific. We delete Sugma Balls. We save all. Make sure we're in the right location. Yep, cool. File. Save all. It all does the thing. We go to plugins, Prismatica. We go in and delete intermediate and binaries. Delete. We then zip it up. Send to zip folder. This is Prismatica 1.03. Oh, 1.0 V 1.03.01 space UE5.4.zip. And then I can go to my Google Drive. Google Drive Google. Blah, 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 blah. Take me to my drive, you fuck. Oh, my head hurts. Did you change anything 5.4, C++, or just updating to 5.3? I actually did make a change. No, it's already pending the update for 5.3. The only thing I changed was the character component. Character deform component uses a, like, manually calculated velocity instead of trying to get it from the physics asset. And it also works on static meshes as well as scaly meshes now. Right, new folder. New folder. Prismatica V 1.03.01 UE5.4. Create folder. Let me in the folder. Let me smack this into there. And then while that's uploading, I'm going to share this folder. Anyone with link, copy link, go to the publisher portal. Waiting on 5.4. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. I can just send you the zip. I'll send you the link to the... What's it called? If you want. Products. Prismatica. Down the bottom. Submit file update. Yes, I'm about to fucking do that thing. Create new version. Oh, right. This is version 5.4. Confirm. Project version name. Pscape 1.03.01 UE 5.4. Project file link. Bam. Platforms. Windows. Date added. That one. Is that upload complete? Submit. Rightio. Let's see if it makes it through. View pending file update. Project view pending file update will be completed by Epic Games. Cool, cool, cool. Took them 5 days for my plugins. Came with the red dot. You need to make changes, but no email. Right, right. Oh, so they didn't say what was wrong. That's why it was such an issue. I don't know. Middle, if you just send me a DM on Discord, I can just send you the link. Right, just yeah, okay. I don't. Just the marketplace is just such a mess. Like, or just like the Epic launcher in general. Like, someone needs to like just fix it. Oh, sorry, I missed the drop. Hold on. Oh, Fluffy, just send me a DM. I'll chuck it to you. I'm not like super stingy about it. I give it out to some people. What a banger. Yeah, I'll give it a geese. I love AI music. I think it's just fucking wacky. Let's see how it goes with orchestral. Okay. Ooh, spicy. Now we're Avengers trailering. Cloudless. Yeah, I worked at a game studio, and honestly, I use some of your techniques in my games. I never have. I started hobby game deving like 3 or 4 years ago during COVID. And everything was just self-taught. So I don't know. I feel like when you self-teach, you kind of, I don't know, approach things from an unorthodox angle. Which is why I always, like, encourage people to, like, self-learn. Because if you kind of learn something, or, like, approach, like, you have a problem, you approach it in your own way, solving your own problems and whatnot. And, like, a lot of the time you'll reach the same conclusion that is the industry standard, or that, you know, is just, like, the optimal solution or whatnot. Sometimes you do, like, something dumb as hell that just works. But I don't know. I feel like a lot of my videos, I think it was good that I made the videos when I made them, when I wasn't super, like, giga, like, you know, I wasn't, like, omnipotent like I am now, you know. Because I think it, like, comes across more, like, relatable and, like, I'm excited about this thing that I just learned. I'm going to teach you about it. And a lot of people seem to like that delivery style. Nice. The old sharp 5. You gonna resolve? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, it's not too bad. AI music's kind of, I don't know. I don't know. Know nothing about music. It's like, there's nothing wrong with it. It has some, like, weird decisions. I don't know how to explain it. But it's like it's like it's obviously better than someone that has never done composition and stuff could do. So, like, you know, it's good. I think the only problem with AI music, at least for now, is that it's impossible to, like, edit, you know? It's the same with AI images and whatnot. It'd be cool if AI-generated stuff could almost have, like, Photoshop layers, you know? Well, yeah, but in painting is kind of, like, it's destructive. Like you can't just say, oh, take violin number 2 in this section and make it play a different thing, you know? Like, oh, I wanted the note to go here instead of doing the weird thing that it did. But only for that one instrument, but, you know. It would be cool if they... Do you know if they're going to do MIDI? Like, MIDI output? So, like, they have their synthesized version, but then convert it to MIDI? Because that would actually be kind of pog. MP3. Yeah, well, I know it's MP3, but... You know. Fuck, now you've got me in a music mood. I think that's the right folder. Naughty Brains, your game going to be open world RPG, more like a platform kind of thing? It's I wouldn't even call it an RPG. Because you technically don't have to roleplay. Because everything's literally simulated. So I'd call it an open world simulation. Or just a world simulation. Full stop. A medieval fantasy world simulation. How much more pretentious can you get? Oh, I'm dropping stuff. Ugh. How do I do this again? I get my playback. And then my mic has to be stereo. And also, no expander. Now I think we're good. Oh, where's my foot pedal? I can't find it. Also, I don't want to zoom the camera out because there's a lot of... you know what? It's not even that bad. It's just like some fucking... Ow. Just some cups. You know. Just some cups and a vibrator. Oh. So good. Like a massage vibrator. Oh. Do you reckon I could, like... Nah, I couldn't fit that. Don't be silly. Don't be preposterous. I developed with a vibrator near me because I need to massage my feet. Yeah, no, like that one. This one's so good. This is like a you rolled your feet over it. It's so good. I love it. It's the best. Recommend you add a small arena mode as testing mode so you can have people give feedback the character controls come out of the game you have currently. Yeah, that is something. That's probably one of the first things I'll do once the big refactor is done. But there's a weird pillow that you put your feet on and it just goes in. I feel like I'm not very loud on my end. Oh. $100 foot and calf massage is pretty underwhelming. Some very stanky chord choices. Hell yeah. No, sorry. Just like fucking planar Lydian dominant? Lydian dominant? Lydian dominant. Yeah. Some sweet minor ninths. You mean like minor add 9? Like... Or do you mean like flat 9s? Oh, my buffer. Medieval harp, so it sounds like RuneScape. You know what? That's a really good idea. Fuck off MIDI grand. We're gonna go to instrument contact. Legacy strings. Harp. The old harp. Are you loaded? Oh. A flageolet? Lit? Where's volume? It's a really small range though. Damped is right. Oh. Ah, my microphone. Huh. How can I even... Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, bloody ripper on that little harp, innit? little bloody little jig on the harp, innit? Tiny little bit of piano in it on a bloody Friday morning. Friday. A little bit of the piano forte on a Friday morning, brother. Yo, piano D's. No, that's not it. What's the fucking... It's Labs, isn't it? The soft piano? Labs, there it is. Yeah, give me some fat peanut. Give me some fat Pinot, you know what I'm saying? What's like an actual song that I know? No, what key was I in? Also, why is that so like... There you go. Up an octave. Dance Monkey. Dance Monkey. Is that an Australian song? That's Dance Monkey. It's actually a pretty decent chord progression. No, now do Rise. What? I don't know that song. I don't know any songs. I don't think I've listened to music in like since I started GameDev. How would you believe chord progression? It's probably the same thing. That one's really similar to the La Porchetta ad music. You won't believe the value you'll get at la 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 Porchetta. Actually, it literally is the first 4 chords of that. Jake Winlord have seen it from Dark Souls. Yeah, but it... Okay, you know what? Oh. I don't know if it's I forget what the key center is relative to the actual first chord. I don't know if it's... Oh, sorry. I don't know. Halo music. All right, let me give it a...
Hungry Jack fries are so good, they speak for themselves.
Really?
So good.
There you go.
Telfast isn't just...
Hungry Jack's fries are so good, they speak for themselves. I'll look it up in a sec.
mold allergies.
The... You know, that's simple. What was the Gwyn Lord of Cinder theme?
Hungry Jack's chicken fries are
I
so
just
good,
got this
they
ad.
speak
I
for
have ad
themselves.
block on, bruh. Why can't you just like... Oh my god, I don't need fucking hay fever medication. I'm fine. I don't go outside. I can't get allergies. Except the one time I got COVID when I like... You know. Oh, it's in A minor. like something like. It's like, I don't know then. Because it starts going like. I don't know, I'd have to actually like learn that on the. Like the actual. Which like that thing, right? Are you ready? Coincidentally, is the same as Elden Ring. Nice. All right. Well, I'm tired as fuck. It's 7:20 a.m. Yo, 7:20. Blaze it. Sorry. Let me get all these back to there. Then I'm still coming through here. Desktop audio is there. You get filters. Expander is back on. Advanced audio properties. I'm now mono. That's all set. Cool. Well, we got the plugin done, 5.4. We got the 5.3 update, all good. We did some C++, which was actually not as terrible as I thought it would be. And I don't know what I'm going to do next stream. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Probably. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like I've just like done a thing and it's like, oh. But there's a little bit of plugin stuff I want to do still, but like at the same time, I kind of want to do Prismatica stuff. Like Prismatica code stuff. Like all of the entity fragmentation bullshit. Like definitionizing. Casual, yeah, I could do some harvesting, actually. That could be a nice kind of, you know, in-between task. Watch you ragdoll for 3 hours? True. True. Yeah, I could do a little harvest. I'm gonna be away on the weekend, but I never stream on the weekend anyway. But I might or might not be streaming on Monday because I'll be like recovering. But I don't know. But yeah, I want to get back into Prismatica stuff. I also want to do relatively soon the Prismatica faces, and also just a just a bit of an overhaul to the character visuals system while I do the definitions things for, like, you know, constructing characters. And I think Sov had made a what's it called? Like a Skelly Baker that can bake morph targets, which I'm very interested in, because then I can do character morph targets and all that kind of shit. So yeah. Remember any new packs in particular being great to look for? Not so much on the marketplace, but there's a Humble Bundle at the moment, which is like ridiculously good value if you're doing any kind of like medieval / fantasy / whatever. Or even like literally if you need some more realistic game-ready trees and foliage, I'd just get it anyway, because it's got shit tons. And it's only like $27 for the entire bundle. Like minimum $27. So yeah, check out the Humble Bundle UE5 asset bundle. If you haven't done it before, you basically buy it, they send you an email with all of the product codes, and then you just put them in the Epic Games launcher, and it will just give you the license to the packs and stuff, like into your asset library. So yeah, they're very, very good. Alright, well, I reckon we will be raiding out. Probably raid... I could raid Crimson. I could also raid Boom. But, how long's Boom been? I'll probably go Crimson. Boom seems to be wrapping up. She's been going for like 1 million hours, it seems like. Dashboard. Stream Manager. Raid Chanel. First. Crimson. Start the raid. While you open source everything. Exactly, exactly. I'm actually really excited to, like, set that all up. But, yeah. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everyone that helped with the C++ stuff. It was very educational. I feel like I can just code the entire... I'm gonna, like... oh, wait, is Oculus streaming right now? No, he's not. No, not right now. I have rated him before. How do I not... Did I accidentally unfollow him, I think? Anyway, shit, did I do the thing? Right, okay, we're rating Crim. Bye, guys. See ya. And also to the YouTube viewers. I haven't forgotten about you guys. Thank you very much for watching on the YouTube. And with that, we say goodbye. Goodbye.